over here. Kill the blues. Hey, strawberry. You like that, dude? You like the blue massacre? Huh? Or a little bit of Ben Drowned? Chat, how the frick are we doing today? We're back. We're back and better than ever. Okay. We don't need to talk for 20 minutes this time. We got it all covered last time. Firefly, welcome. Today we continue this. My bad. Yesterday, as we all know, we made it pretty far. We played for like 7 hours, and then I was having nerve pain that became progressively worse the entire time that I was streaming, to the point that I was gonna snap and I need to get offline. But I think that's good now. I did some nerve flossing, as they call it, which sounds horrific, but it's not that bad. Strawberry, are they still having you 90 hours a week at the grocery store? Shrug, I nerve flossed it all, you know. Right now it doesn't hurt as bad. I still like kind of feel it a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad. Still getting it a bit right there. The shoulder blade's alright. Now it's just like really tender. Like that whole area back there. It's like kind of tender. Anyway. Well, that should be good for you, right, Strawberry? Also, yes, Darkly, early stream. Normally I don't stream until like noon, partially because I spend a good 30 minutes before each stream. Thank you, Quad. Good 30 minutes before every stream, like, I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? But I was like, I'll just pull the trigger. Anyway, I really don't have much else to talk about. We kind of caught up. Guys, I didn't end up getting a sandwich last night. That's very sad. I know that's what we were all hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. But someone in my house had made food, so I was like, all right, GG. Last we left off, we got the freaking Globber. That's right. Globber? I hardly know her. And we have a taser in here because we're stuck on RK5. For anyone that missed it, our level 14 Boomicorn is still shredding. So now I think we need just XP, really. Where do we get the torrents? That's from Meg. Smub was telling me to get that. But I also think that it's like really bad, right? Loot Lemon torrent. Like the farm. Really bad. Actually, Loot Lemon might be down. TPS torrent. I just want to know what the... Yeah, what's the drop chance? Because I feel like half the TPS weapons are like, yeah, dude, it's real common. You get it, a 3% thing. You've banned moving forward. Okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate that, actually. So no sprinting. Was that a 5-minute ban? So what is the, what's a good thing to do? A lot of sites have been down. Well, no Loot Lemon chat. I have to play this like the good old days. Oh, I own that guy. Yeah, so we are Athena. I was telling you guys, for anyone that wasn't here yesterday, my first ever character on TPS was actually Athena. But I just, because I always pick the melee character first, but I did not enjoy her back then, so it's okay, Firefly. If it makes you feel better, it took me like a month or two to watch Gas Mask's Wanderlust video. So I'm a fake fan of things as well. ASM, hello. Hello, man. Hello. I. Hello, man. I. Still thinking about adding a Hawk like Marif redeem. I kind of like that. Smub pointed that out. Also, chat, ! Discord. You guys, let me put the goals back up. You guys smash that goal button, and so you guys get to choose what costume I'm going to be wearing for the week of Halloween, assuming it arrives on time. There's like a special channel dedicated to it in our Discord server, and So far, it is looking like the only one that people are really receptive to is if I do a Lil Gas Mask cosplay. So, I'm thinking Red Angry Bird, right? See, I kind of hate being sick on my day off, Dark Elite, because it's like when you're sick on a day on, you're like, dude, no freaking work, let's go. But then also you lose money. I don't know. It's kind of a lose-lose as an adult being sick. As a kid being sick, you're like, dude, I gotta stay home. No school, man. All right, lock in. I feel like that's probably worse because mine has splash damage, right? I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better. Also, Random Strawberry says hi, Darkly. Just saw that. See, I would be a blue, okay? But Gas was telling me about one time. What am I? I'm literally just walking around at this point. Well, we're level 23. We need one more level. Gas was telling me about a time that he was doing blue baby runs on Binding of Isaac. And he decided to do a blue baby cosplay. But turns out, in poor lighting with cheap blue paint, it doesn't look like you're doing Blueface. It looks like a different kind of face. So, you know, I'm a little hesitant for that reason to do Blueface. All right, let's go. Let's get a mission or something. You guys think we'd kill Irajira? Also, how many minutes has it been? Okay, it's been 5 minutes. Xana! Welcome back, Xana. No, I wish, dude. I wish the picture was somewhere. If you have it. If you have it. If you have it. Hey, thank you, SM. Yeah, you can check out, it's up near the top. There's, Chat Chooses Costume. That is the place where you can put your recommendations and stuff. What do I have equipped right now? Do I have Frost Weapon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have the Frigidia, so I don't need that. Kill the blues. Anything green in my inventory? Gone. So, is it worth it in this game to have, like, a Cryo Snyder? Like, is this like, Borderlands 2 at all? Or since I have Frigidia, is that just all I need? Buy Cathartic. We'll keep this. We gotta remember to keep that. I'm always happy to take your money. What? I need this. I won't show it on stream or anything. Oh, that's so good. It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, good job. Thank you, AZ. Thank you, thank you. I know, I've really upped my thumbnail game. You can tell the quality went up. I just need XP, so I guess we'll just do random side quests. Gage, Borderland, Gage! Gage from Borderland! He's from Borderland too! You're the blue! Welcome, Alpha. Alpha, you saw my my reply to your post a couple minutes ago? My pinched nerve, I did some nerve flossing. Took some ibuprofen. Hopes to reduce inflammation. I'm not feeling it as bad now, but we'll see how it is later. I mean, it probably won't get to that point. We're not doing like another like 8-hour stream today. Probably just something shorter, but the Merif. I will use the grinder series.
Those are pretty big. Seriously, in the fish tank, what a prick. Come on, let's hear the old goat one last time.
Yeah, I'll use the grinder, but not until I actually like know what I'm going for. I honestly, I know TPS so little in comparison to BL2. I like don't even know what people get. As we're, you know, in like Borderlands 2 at any. Oh, I'm level 13. I could go get a so-and-so. Oh, I'm level 23. I could go get a so-and-so. This game, I have no clue. What is like the best legendary to farm for the grinder? Back when I was a little child, you farmed Irajira for the thingy, and then you used the thingies to grind legendaries. What is like the most efficient legendary to like grind? Like the highest chance and the easiest kill. Oh yeah, the flacker's not bad. Meg, okay. Lululemon's down, so I can't see. Does anyone know what Meg's drop chance is for the torrent? Is it 10% or is it one of the like 3%? Wait, chat. Wait, we could farm Skullmashers, right? That guy respawns if you do the friendly fire thing. He respawns, right? And isn't it like a 1 in 3? Or is it a 1 in 10? Oh, I gotta destroy it.
That was therapeutic. Okay, keep snooping around for another one.
I. I am Cashew. I'm literally Cashew, man.
Let's have some fun and see what else our bold. Everything's going according to plan. I'm richer than my wildest dreams. Popular. Alive.
Hello, Soup. Yeah, there's dedicated drops, but there wasn't at release for most things. But now, what, like half of the legendaries in this game have a dedicated, the other half are all grinder exclusive. But what's stupid is some of the drop rates are like totally fine, and then some of the drop rates, like if you want to farm that one stalker in the like wildlife preserve type area, dude, he has a 0.8% chance to drop your class bomb. You guys think it's bad in Borderlands 4, dude? We're like, oh my gosh, I only get it every 20 runs. Horrible.
I could still change. A guy like that doesn't grow a conscience overnight. He said it himself. He was happy to steal the food out of other people's mouths. Sure, it's a tough universe, but there's no.
Yeah, Alpha, but unfortunately, first impressions are everything for people, especially with video games. If a video game releases with something, that is what it's going to be known for the entire rest of the time. So this game released no dedicated drops, or like it had a few, but like barely any dedicated. And so everyone is like, "Oh, TPS has no dedicated farming. You can't get dedicated." And I don't know. There's so many games that have fallen that chain of command. I know that like No Man's Sky is one of those. It released in a really bad state, and everyone was disappointed, and it was known as like one of the worst games of all time. But to my understanding, it's like actually really good now, and people like really like it. But if you bring up the game No Man's Sky, people are still like, "Isn't that the really bad one?" That's like the world's slightest upgrade. Sort of.
Came last night, garbage. Made me betray Hyperion. Not that I care about the board. Money grubbers.
Yeah, I don't like the grinder for the fact that it's equivalent to like farming the vendor in Borderlands 4 for Legendary, where it's like, I'd much rather just have the ability to go out and like kill something for the Maggie. Conference call in this game is corrosive only, the marketeer. Oh, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was totally one of those. That was one of the worst video game releases of all time. But now it's one of those games that I hear people almost anytime someone talks about it, they're like, it's literally the best single player game I've ever played. But it still has the reputation of like this game sucked.
Don't destroy that last echo. Grab it. Take it to Moxie's and give it to those DJ assholes. Boom and rang. They owe me a favor. I got them the gig.
Rest in peace, Daft Punk. Guys, You ever had the Costco brand ice cream? It's so good. But it also has like 50% higher calorie count than any other brand. So it's kind of dangerous. My gosh, Daft and Punk, it's so good to meet you. I feel like this is not a very efficient way to get XP. I didn't think about it.
This feels pretty far from professional.
Yeah, do it. Good. You are gonna love this. You know that rocket in town? Well, we're gonna have ourselves a little launch party.
I don't really get where this is going.
Yeah, if this comes out anywhere close to how it is in my head, everyone in this town's gonna be talking about it for like pretty much ever.
That's true. Real ones are in both chats.
Okay, see that spike on the end? The rocket needs a new figurehead. Jump right up there and decorate it. Ha! Perfect! His smug face will smash into whatever crap hole we fired at. Speaking of which, put in some coordinates for this ship to fly to... I don't know, how about Pandora? Does the planet have a butthole
Did
you can
this?
send it to? Other than this one, of course.
That, guys, I'm a pro. I'm a TPS pro. They call me Dr. TPS.
Against the side, but whatever. Launch it. Also, let's get some party music going. Hey, DJ assholes.
You know, the reverse also happens, where things will be really good and then they get changed or nerfed or updated or whatever, and people will still be like, dude, no, this is crazy. Dude, I still get comments from people being like, dude, put on the B in the conference call, and like, you do so much damage. I'm willing to say you haven't played the game in about 10 years, or you just are unaware of the fact that they nerfed it.
And I'll be honest, I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh, that's true. I don't want to be, wait, yeah, Dr. TPS and Dr. Disrespect. Yikes. I have been unloyal. It's crazy. It's crazy. Who would have guessed the guy that cheated on his wife would look for minors? Sub-level... where do you get that mission? Because I know where it is, but, like, you collect it. I just gotta find, like, available mission. Hold on. I mean, you can't... Let's be honest, guys. You can't spawn here and not kill the Darksiders, right? They're sort of iconic. I think this used to be the XP farm back in the very early days of the game. Which sounds really pretty rough, honestly. Oh, Firefly. If you ever see a video of someone using a fire conference call and a B shield on Terramorphous, literally no slag, he dies with a build, I guess. No slag, he dies in, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds. And at the time, I was like, this is the raid boss. And what's funny too is that with Terramorphous, it was said that not a single employee at Gearbox was capable of soloing Terramorphous. Meanwhile, they had the easiest Terramorphous kills possible and the most broken builds of all time. They could literally evil smasher. They could evil smasher B shield conference call that guy. No, I got my taser. Well, I just can't use it yet. But that might be what you meant. Yeah, we've got it. We can't use it though. So I'm just trying to find side missions that give good XP, but I don't know. I don't know this game well enough. Okay, so nothing here is going to be doing it for me. Probably something in the Hyperion hub. Or R&D. Maybe we go R&D. There's more enemies to kill. And I think these enemies are on level. If they're like within, if they're 20 or above, we'll stay here. I know, I love Claptrap. I just, oh man, 19. I love Claptrap. I just wish that the like AI to pick a good action skill was a bit more consistent and a bit smarter. Oh wait, what am I talking about, dude? Lunar launching station. We used to do the missions here, and we can get that sunbeam or whatever, the shield. I wish Loot Lemon wasn't down. I could farm a shooting star shield. I'm not doing melee, but I could. Still getting a little bit of that nerve pain, but apparently he's got to do like a deep neck stretch here. Is Claptrap the only like explosive character in this game? Oh, I forgot we have a snowball. GG. I forgot all about that. I. Well, technically you can actually one-shot EOS, so...
Which got me to thinking, what if we just use that thing to send everybody everywhere? That'd be freaking sweet, right?
Thank you, Firefly. Thank you.
More test data, though. One of Zarpedon's soldiers wants to defect to our side, so...
What is Diwali?
Convince him to go for a ride in the moonshot cannon. There's a lucky winner. Ask him if he'd be up for trying out a moonshot ride.
Would you like to be shot out of a cannon at several hundred miles per hour?
Grenade out! All for the Legion! All right, fair enough. I guess when you put it that way, it does sound like a stupid-ass idea. But just find a way to get him into the moonshot shell. I don't care how you do it. Possible.
That marshmallows and skag urine I smell. Spitter. We got a spitter.
Does this button do something?
Hey, I ever told you guys about that time me and my buddy Keith, we got a moonshot cannon? Got shot all the way down to Pandora. Ellis. Shut up. What the Sigma? Festival of Lights and Fireworks. Well, happy Diwali, man.
Alright, now follow the container upstairs, make sure nothing happens to it. Be careful the guidance thingy stays in one piece, or who knows where this thing will end up.
Oh yeah, Timothy. I forgot. Timothy has a grenade build. It is true. I just want to know who's best for TDR. I have noticed the wavy, yeah. It's sort of the TK's wave of this game. But better than any TK's wave aside from BL4 TK's wave.
Just protect the guidance system while the container gets loaded into the moonshot.
Bro really thought he was the Lost Legion Marine, the Invincible. Clappy with a TDR. I've never done that in this game, but someone had told me, I don't remember who it was, someone had told me that TDRs just straight up do more damage in this game. Like the damage calculation's different, and so they're just by default more powerful than BL2. That might have been Godalilius, but I don't know.
The guidance system.
I'm so sorry, Marcus. Marcus, I'll end stream and I'll start streaming when you're off work, okay?
I don't want to go to the moon. I fucking hate the moon.
Hey, no language, man. Dude, what the flip, dude? Dude, don't flip it, curse, dude! My mom's in the other room!
Check that guidance node. Fucking phone hunters are gonna shoot me out of a cannon.
IBF is baby maker, right? So one life's over.
Shell is loaded. Fire the moonshot.
Okay. Yeah. James, I wish that either A, there was a way to choose it, or B, if it was just smarter. Because I don't mind the Claptrap skills being random. What I do mind is every time I fight RK5, it gives me Buzzax Rampage repeatedly. That's all it gives me. Welcome, Saint. Oh, also, welcome, Gage. Cody Plays. You liking the Cody Plays? You had the same color name as Xana and 2 capital letters, so I just thought that was a Xana post. My apologies, bro. My apologies. Yeah, no. If Claptrap didn't pull out Buzzax Rampage during RK5, like, he'd be so much better.
You alive?
I really wish that they would have made it so they make more sense. Every time it pops up on screen and acts like it's doing some algorithm, it's like, flying enemies, co-op player, teammate in need, low health, low mobility. Every enemy is 100 feet away. Buzzax Rampage.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Oh my gosh, it's perfect, chat.
robots.
What are the parts on that? That's a perfect sunshine.
So
Saint, a little bit. I've still got some tingling in my nerves here,
but what if we use
but I did some nerve flossing. I took some ibuprofen. And it's like, it's bearable. It's fine now. Now it's down. Yesterday, at points when it was at its highest, it was hitting like a, I don't know, 7 or an 8 probably, but right now it's like 2. Like, I feel that there's discomfort there, but it's more so just like tingling. I'm just worried that that slight tingle is going to turn into slight pain and then persist on. All right. Engine cartoon. Yeah. Pull this up. How do I do it if I can't see chats? Oh boy. Wait, why am I lost? Why am I lost right now? I just need to view participants. That's all I need to do. Is oh chat, I'm such a noob. Wait, can I do that on OBS though? Here it is. Yeah. All right. Engine cartoon. I appreciate you. I'm back in 10 minutes. Probably Firefly, but we're fine. Rest days are for the weak.
That's it. Target the loaders. Loader terminated.
No. Target your mama. You know what this stream's missing right now? One, my ability to speak. I don't know what it is. This happens at work all the time. Sometimes in the morning, when I wake up, for the first like 6 hours of my day, I feel like I can't talk. Like my words all get slurred. So I'll answer the phone, right? I'll be like, "Thank you, pick up delivery." But like I know exactly what I want to say, but like it doesn't come out of my mouth. And I feel like I'm having that. But no, what we're missing right now, Anthony Schmanthony, bro. Anthony frickin' Schmanthony. If he was here, I would have no nerve pain. Wait, let's try out the globber. We kind of got like a perfect globber, right? Lot off grip. Ain't no rest for the wicked. That's true. That's true.
They're loaded up. Fire the moonshot.
For me is when people try to talk to me about for coffee, you get angry with me instead of being kind to me. I hate it when anyone gets mean. And especially when you're just like misspeaking or something, or you just feel incapable about talking about something. Like,
Oh, that's just beautiful. Yeah, I need to wire a sound system.
my favorite
up
thing
that
about
so it
taking
plays
phones at
over
work
every time it fires or something. God, that
is
so
when
cool.
an old guy
All right, what do we
that
got?
murmurs
Loaders make it down
has
there?
really bad connection on his phone. And so what you're hearing is like, have
Come on back,
my
Loaders.
phone number ever. And every time it's those people where you're like, I'm so sorry. Could you repeat that? He's like, nah, 1, 2, oh. And then you know you got to do it again. You're like, I'm so sorry, sir. The phone seems to be having issues. Could you please repeat that? And then they're pissed. And then they do the thing where they're like, 7. You're like, 7.
Hey, I've been tinkering with
6.
the AI routine for our loader buddies. Need to test
6.
it out, though. Go ahead and find me a
9.
to a recharge station so I can upload the new
9.
release.
And they think you're an idiot, but they just can't speak. Okay, the globber? It's not too bad, honestly. I could glob it up. What's up globbing it right now? Hey, any friend of the globber is a friend of mine.
There's one. Just send him to a charging station so I can completely destroy his personality and
Alright, let's see. Level 14 Boomacorn. Still one-shots. Where did bro just spawn a mech suit, though? It's a globber in time.
Alright, just follow him.
Google
and make
says it's
sure
a
he gets
spinal
there
hernia?
safe.
Alright. I believe it. So, with that whole thing where the, like, unique, non-unique type guns, the Boomacorn, Jacko Cannon, Machine, all those, if I'm not mistaken, I know the more you play, like, the higher chance you have, but isn't it literally just from safe quitting? Like, is it actually from just playing the game? Just, like, the amount of time? Or is it based off the amount of save quits? Because if so, I could literally just save quit, like, 100 times in a row. And we could, get a new Boomacorn. Or a machine. I know, he beat the allegations. I'm proud of him. You power suit noob!
Alrighty, I'm uploading this new AI.
Just save quitting. Okay, well, maybe we should do that, because if we got a good
Just
machine,
protect him until it's done.
apparently that's really, really good. Oh my gosh, Centripetal. Welcome back. Level 47 at max level. Yeah, I think the Boomicorn... The Boomicorn should go down in history as one of the most broken weapons of all time. Like, it's genuinely... I genuinely think it's, like, better than a Herald or something. The only downside is that you can't directly farm for it, but also you can. Oh, I failed? My bad. I stopped paying attention. What is this mission over here? Picking up the pieces. Let's do this one instead. Yeah, unfortunately, Alpha, I don't think that they'll honestly ever... Oh, that's only level 19. We'll do it anyway. I honestly don't think that they'll make another Borderlands game that's as difficult as OP10. Borderlands 2, but I wish that that was a thing. The only thing that makes the other games, like, difficult, typically, are, like, what they have to do in, I don't even know what the difference is necessarily, but, like, Mayhem 11 is literally just they crank up the numbers so high that it becomes kind of difficult. But then, meanwhile, like, Borderlands 2 is just a more difficult game, even without needing, like, 100,000% bonus HP or whatever it ends up being. I think in Wonderlands, I think it's 4,000 bonus HP. I want to say in Borderlands 3, it's 10,000% increased HP. And I don't know... I don't understand why OP10 is harder. I wonder if it's just literally that, like, they designed the game to be more difficult from the get-go. There's a lot more enemy diversity. Elements seem to matter more. All of that sort of thing. Hello, Outplay. This game honestly has a lot of broken weapons. Boomicorn, Flare, Luck Cannon. Probably a bunch of others as well. Guys, controversial take. I almost prefer the 88 Fragnum over the Herald. Because the Fragnum feels like a balanced version of the Herald. Where it's like, this is still significantly superior to a just default Tor pistol. But I don't feel like it's just carrying my entire game right now. You know, I like playing Nisha, but if you guys have ever played Nisha in co-op, when you're not hosting the game, it's so bad because all of your bullets just miss when you're, like, locked onto the enemy, which is really stupid. The glitch weapons. I love the glitch weapons so much, dude.
I don't think...
Just do it. Don't think, don't doubt, just freaking
Hey, Sign, how you doing today? Okay, this one... Oh, this is just going to a fast travel. Okay. Oh, that's why this mission is level 19, because we get to a 19 area. Aye. I Hola. Yes, we are thriving. Thriving.
reconstruct the eye and we're gonna run a test on it, alright? This'll work. I know it.
Wrong way. I'm doing pretty good, Sign. Pretty good. I feel like there's, like, a certain level of power that I like guns to be at, where I don't want the existence... I think Borderlands 2 does it almost perfect, because I don't want the existence of a legendary. Now, there are some exceptions that I will talk about, but I don't want, like, the existence of legendaries to just make it so you never use a blue or purple, right? Obviously, in Borderlands 2, there are a lot of blues that are as good as legendaries, but also, like, running through stuff with purple gear is no problem at all. It only ever becomes an issue doing like Digi Peak or something when you have to fight Dukino's mom. Then doing it with no uniques is like pretty rough. But other than that, like Sniders, Muckamucks, like most Hyperion weapons, Hyperion shotguns, or almost any Torgue weapon, all of them, very powerful. And it's like you don't need legendaries at all. But at the same time, Borderlands legendaries are like prevalent enough that most of the time, the reason is like I don't know how it is nowadays, but like in Destiny, in the good old days, right? Exotics were like really, really good, right? They were the best weapons you could get, but you could only have one of them. And then in Borderlands, it's like you can have any amount, and they're common enough that there's never a time that you wouldn't be like, well, I would prefer this legendary. But at the same time, I feel like Borderlands 2 is balanced pretty well, where often the legendaries are just like really good versions of the already good gear, you know? Like the Lyuda is really good. I would argue the Lyuda is one of the best guns in the game, but also like a Droog is one of the best items in the game, you know? And if you're running through with just like a corrosive Droog versus a corrosive Lyuda, you'll still be happy with it, you know?
All right, looking good. Now solder them together with an energy suture.
Also, guys, Doll, overrated, bro. Overrated. This brand sucks. Oh my gosh, they did surgery on a grape.
Get it on the mount so we can shoot it down the testing range. Almost there.
Which Borderlands game, chat? Which Borderlands game has the best non-uniques? It's actually probably the easiest question I've ever asked. Now that I'm thinking about it. Dude, eye with laser? Oh boy. Bro's crashing out. The correct answer to that is Borderlands 1. But let's assume that I didn't include Borderlands 1. Because in Borderlands 1, literally the difference between Legendary and Purple is like almost non-existent. Glorious Havoc, Steamrolls, any of the uniques any day aside from like an Ogre. But even, I would say that a Glorious Havoc, a good Glorious Havoc beats just the normal Ajax's Spirit though, right? Alright, let's get out of here. But if we didn't include BL1, probably BL2, right? I think anytime I have the opportunity to save quit, I'll do it. Then I get a Boom of Corn.
When I need you, I'll never forgive them for this.
I don't need much XP. In fact, I need so little XP that I'm just going to go over to the Vigoro Solitude or whatever. But does Ajax Ogre beat Unforgiven Masher?
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Or a few of those other really, really good pieces of gear?
Your pet ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
Oh, really? Today is the 16th anniversary of BL1. Well, in honor of that, I'm not playing that one. In honor of Borderlands 1, I'm playing its sequel. I don't know, though. I don't know. I think Unforgiven Masher one-shots on any character. Which is kind of the problem with Borderlands 1, how everything is so squishy. But, I mean... I literally think anyone can one-shot with Unforgiven Masher. So then it gets down to, like, well, what's more valuable? Is it being able to shred someone in, like, 0.6 seconds, or just shoot them one time and kill them? Let's be honest, guys. The real best weapon in BL1 is the spread launchers. International Borderlands Day. Yeah, so in honor of Borderlands 1, we're going to play TPS and talk about BL2. Also, Anime Talks, welcome. You know, for some reason, I always forget that we are Hyperion in this game. Also, I saw skin. Only one, not four. But where did it go? Also, la da dee 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 la dee 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 la dee 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 dee. Okay, taser, skin, and let's go kill that cinema gun. Let's go kill that cinema gun. Yeah, BL1 walked. So BL2 could run, and BL3 could take a rest day. La da dee 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 la dee 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 la dee 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 la dee 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 dee. Yeah! I couldn't decide whether I wanted to say. I was gonna say yoink, but yoink didn't make sense there, so I was gonna say yeet, and then I got kind of confused. All right, let's go kill our K5. I don't think we have pistol ammo upgrades, so we'll get those later. So do you guys think that Cashew unironically likes this game the most, or do you think he just says he likes it because he wants to perpetuate Australian norms? Leave it in the comments below. Bro. No way you just killed me, bro. Oh, boy.
Damn it, no more ammo.
La da dee 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 la dee 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 la dee 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 la. Alternative Jake. Welcome, good to see you again. Yeah, I also enjoyed Wonderlands more than BL3, or at least my first playthroughs. Which is interesting because I went into Borderlands 3 thinking like this is gonna be the best game ever, and I went into Wonderlands thinking this is gonna be the worst game ever. And yet it defied expectations. Wait, Cashew's dad is from New Zealand? So he's a fake Aussie, dude. Cancel this guy. That's because you don't see country or ethnicity, Xana. Killjoy, hi. Yeah, that's the number one thing that makes Wonderlands good. No vehicles. I could definitely see how if I would have gotten a corrosive version, this gun would be really, really good. I mean, it's still very, very good with the shock. I just mean like against this boss specifically. Don't you guys like it when bosses have red health bars, but resist fire? Yeah, I also prefer the Wonderland story because Borderlands 3 story is like, it makes you kind of mad. I love that bloom, guys. I should turn that off, in fact. I know how. Borderlands 3 story is like, makes you mad. Wonderland story is like, go, fun. I didn't pick up any ammo, did I? Nope. Oh wait, I've got this though. Does this do good damage? Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. Dude, the bloom is so bad in this game. I'm actually, once we finish this fight, I'm gonna go into my files and turn it off. The Jeff Goldblum is too powerful. Why does this do the same thing as the Let's Go, where it shoots more to the left? Does this shoot in a pattern? Just realized. Looks like it was making a shape.
Push forward, I'll meet you down there. We're getting close. I can feel it.
We got a pearl!
There before Roland and Lily
Alright, let's see.
do it.
Just like a snowflake? I wouldn't know because the decal's not showing up. Guys, I'm still yet to play actual Tales from the Borderlands, the good one.
That's some quality work right there.
But I feel like I should.
Sweet loot.
A grenade build? Which genuinely would not be bad, actually. Let's pick it up. Yeah, I've heard original Tales from the Borderlands, great game. New Tales, bad game. Okay, nothing else good. Nothing else good. I don't even know how cryo works in BL3. No, I don't. I mean, I'm sure I've used Gwen's other head. I just don't. I don't recall using it. There's a fast travel here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's save quit real quick, and I'm gonna go into my files. Let's check the files. La da dee 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 la dee 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 la dee dee. I don't remember. I barely remember where it is, but it was it here, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So let's go to documents. Documents, my games. Borderlands TPS. Willow game. Config. Then which one? I guess engine. All right, so let's go lights down. Map density. Nope, 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 nope. Let me look up actually light shaft. Mom's got a light shaft. Allowed light shaft. False. And that's the only one I need. I've turned off other ones before on BL2. Okay, that's all set off. That's good. That's good. And then file save and play game. That should have fixed it. Will you get a different party at the? Oh, you get. Oh. In Tails. I see what you guys are talking about. Marauder Lord, welcome. Yeah, for me, it's either Claptrap or Timothy. Jared, good to see you. How you doing? I think that they cooked so hard with Timothy. I think he's probably the best designed character in Borderlands. All right, let's go see what it looks like now. Can't turn around. Well, I wanted to compare, but
High quality, low prices.
oh, let's also upgrade to ammo. So if you want to get back to farm, not bunker, you have to go all the way back through like the run up. It really is bunker. Welcome back.
Get gone. Works for me. Thanks for the moonstone. Get out of my face.
Then let's also move that there. I feel like Moonface should be there, and then I guess we'll keep the Boomacorn on just so then we can go back to it and go, hey, how broken is this thing? And then then it would make Borderlands 2 the best game of all time, Alpha. And this game would have been so much less disappointing to people. I mean, that's kind of what they were calling it, too. Like, when the game released, people were like, it's pretty much just like a Borderlands 2 DLC. And if that's true, then it's... If you counted this as a DLC, Borderlands 2, then it's probably the best DLC we've ever gotten. I wouldn't count it like that. I'd count it as its own game. You know, Maelstrom stacks really are like non-annoying anarchy stacks, but they come at the downside of like not making nearly as big of a difference.
Take a look around. This place is freaking awesome. I mean, who wouldn't want a piece of whatever's in that
I'm doing
vault?
231 a shot right now. So we'll see what... Wait, 417. Oh, because he had shield up. I'm not actually bothered to try it. I'm sure it's adding like 100 damage or something. All right, chat. We have to, right? Yeah, I feel like TPS has the best final boss. Probably in the whole series. Let's see, BL1 we have Destroyer, absolutely not. Even in Enhanced Edition, I definitely would not call Destroyer anywhere in the top. Warrior's pretty good with the Handsome Jack fight, but like, I don't know, not really my favorite, honestly. It's kind of just shoot big monster a lot until it dies. BL3, I actually kind of like the fight in BL3. Not controversial, but also it's annoying and it's got immunity phases. But I mean, I kind of liked it. Maybe I didn't like it that much though. The Wonderlands, the Dragon Lord fight. The Dragon Lord fight's pretty good, except there was that one time it took me and Gas 30 full minutes to do it. And that gave me such bad energy from the fight that now I think poorly of it. Hello, twin. Dude, literally.
I love what they've done with the blades. Very not freaking human
Why
at
can I
all.
not think of the final boss in BL4? Beat in the game multiple times now. Oh, duh. He's pretty cool, but the thing is, final boss in BL4 is cool, but every character is so broken that likely by the time you got to him, you didn't even see his attack patterns. And that's what happened to me in Gas. And on the first time we did it, we purposely didn't use our broken gear, and we're like, no, we'll play out the fight, right? And the next time I went back and fought him, I literally, it was as if I was fighting him for the first time. Because I was like, I have never seen any of these attacks before, because we just smoked him. And then I played through with two of my friends as well afterwards. And it was their first times fighting the boss. And I remember both of them, they had very like subpar builds, and both of them were like, that was really underwhelming. It was like the most underwhelming boss. And I think it's just because he's so easy. So in his current state, I would not say he's in the top. So definitely Sentinel. If you aren't broken though, like if you do no damage, I fought him once with like a no damage build and it was like, wow, this is pretty cool, man. Cool boss fight. But as is now. Aren't they coming out with like a huge update soon? Or am I crazy? Basement Shooty is the best boss, just not the best final boss. You know, the taser is pretty good, but honestly, I was kind of expecting a little more. Especially because I got a shock one, and I am Maelstrom Athena. Oh! I really like the Soul boss fight. That's one of my favorite ones. And the Vile Lictor fight, but the Vile Lictor fight literally has the exact same issue. Where the first time we fought it, we didn't even realize there was like phases where you have to like jump up and avoid like the big attacks and all that. It is stupid. I actually want that though. Oh yeah, dude. I heard that the new drops from the Horrors of Kairos event are going to be from the world event bosses. Why would they do that? Guys, I would say probably best boss fight in Borderlands is the probably the Dr. Zomboss fight up on the roof. Marska Pony, welcome back. How you doing? You know, I kind of don't like that in this game. Fire is so like bad most of the time. Hold on. Now he's picked up this fire TDR, but fire laser. Doesn't matter which one you go in.
What's that? It looks like a shield of some kind. A shield blocking the way, so the worst kind. Okay, you know what? Do I have to do everything? Find a way to futz with it.
Hurley has killed me more times than I'd like to admit. Guys, I'm so dehydrated today. I think it's because I ate a bunch of salty food right before bed and did not hydrate properly. But also, I can tell that, like, if I drink too much water, my stomach's gonna hurt. You know, I think Crow's pretty good. I think that if we're not gonna have slag, I like how cryo works in this game. I feel like it is pretty darn powerful, and the fact that you can use it to just like crowd control everyone, and then make killing everyone else easier. Like that. Now I'm only being attacked by one dude. But where's my weapon swap speed, chat? All right, James. Thank you for being here. I'll see you later, man. Bro, this reload speed so bad. Spowerade, how you doing, Spowerade? Spow, I know I've already asked you a little bit about how you're feeling about BL4 and you said you kind of weren't want to play it. Are you in the same boat as me and apparently Fishman, where it's like I really love Borderlands 4. I think it's a great game. It's not that I'm like bored of it, but I have no desire to play it. Like I'm just like satisfied with the game. I'm like, yeah, that was a good game, and now I don't need to play it. Because that's the feeling I've been having. And honestly, I've kind of liked that because it's caused me recently to be playing so many other non-Borderlands games that I haven't played in a long time, and they've been so fun. It's like it's refreshed my ability to feel joy in other video games. Guys, Borderlands 4 is healing, literally. Is this down in here? Or is this like way away? Okay, it's like way away. They stole this from BL2, by the way. But they made it so there's not a super long animation, so it's better. Please don't die. One life continues. Okay, hold on. Any of the ends. More of that. And now I get Ricochet. Ricochet Aspis. Your mom's in a gurney. Oh, that's back when he still loved his grandmother, bro. GG, man. Jackknife, slag hater, bro. We love slag around here, so you're in slag country, boy. I was feeling that way for sure, but right now I'm having a very strong desire to make item guide shorts just to have them on my channel for longevity's sake. Yeah, I think that's fine, but it also sucks that it's like, gotta play it for the job's sake, pretty much. But I haven't seen item guide shorts. But granted, I wouldn't get recommended them because I literally don't watch Borderlands content. If you load up my like YouTube homepage, you will not find a single Borderlands video. Anthony, I said it earlier. I was like, we're missing one thing this stream, and that's Anthony. See, like, look at that. Look at that. I kind of like that. I kind of like cryo. My problem is, when you have cryo and not slag, it's not necessary that you cryo people and you can just shoot them with your one gun and never swap. You know? Yes, Spout, for some reason, it's like, the enjoyment I have for the Borderlands series has been transferred over to other games and like amplified. I was playing Gears of War 1. Like, this is amazing. You were napping with the child. Cody, please. Okay, what causes... Hold on. You guys see how bad the game looks right now? I think I can fix that. Let's change it from, change the post-processing. What is it that you changed? I don't remember. This one, right? Willow scene post-process. To Ryan scene post-process. Ryan. See if that fixes it. That might turn off the cell shading though. Actually 100% sure. Guys, as a reminder to you people, Why do I have an @ in my Discord? Anyway, chat in the Discord. We have the chat open for chat chooses my costume for Halloween. So, just saying, head over. Alpha, I heard that Gears 5 kind of is better than 4, but nowhere near 1 through 3. Yeah, Spout, we just gotta wait for the rest of the content. Once that's out, then hopefully we'll be good. That did not fix the smearing. I fixed it before. There's something you do.
That's where we're going.
La da da da. Save. It's one of the post-processing things. Default post-process name, Willow Engine, blah blah blah. I think can't you put defaults? Default scene post-process. See, save, load. I honestly hate how it looks when it gets all smeared and stuff. Yes, there are very wide men in Gears. They're all built the same too. Let's see if I fixed it. There we go. No more smearing. Oh, but the game kind of looks ugly now. But it's clearer. But the cell shading's gone. Chat, do we set it back with the Vaseline on the screen? Or do we keep it like this? I mean, I'm sure there's some way to get rid of that. It's some post-processing effect. There's got to be a way to get rid of it without getting rid of the cell shading, right? Oprah Winfrey! I like this, gotcha.
In we go. Let's get in there and make me famous.
Not having the cell shading makes it sort of look like an unseasoned piece of meat, where it just looks a little wrong, but you can't tell why.
Let's just get this over with.
But at the same time, it's like you can see the meat much better. You know?
Forget it. It's probably not good. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, that was me. How'd you follow them without getting noticed?
I really don't know. None of the Guardians attacked me for some reason. It's like they wanted to let me through.
Elvis Presley! Guys, if there was a hold on, this is a really funny joke. Okay, let me hold on. I don't want to give away the punchline. So there's a king of if the king of rock and roll, for context, there's a king of rock and roll, and so he's like known as like one of the big ones. So if the king of rock and roll, if he played video games, and one of the video games he played was Borderlands, what would the king of rock and roll, what would you call, or what would his name be? Elvis Presley. Thank you, Twitch Spoutrid. Krieg and Prague. Oprah Superior? Eddie Murphy and Prague. Thank you, Firefly. Everybody spam Elvis Presley in the chat. So, okay, so if there was if in Borderlands, in the series Borderlands, for context, there's a bunch of Borderlands games, and there's one called Borderlands the pre-sequel, and it's a prequel to Borderlands 2, but it's actually a sequel to Borderlands 1. So that's the context here. And so if in Borderlands the pre-sequel, well, I guess not if, but what would the Guardian enemies, if there was one of the Guardian enemies from Borderlands the pre-sequel, if something really bad happened, and so they're kind of mad and upset about it, but not like really mad, just like kind of mad at it, and so what would they say? What would the Guardians say if they were mad about something but not that mad? Oh, for Pete's sake. Very funny, huh? What would they say? Say, oh, for Pete's sake. For context, there's a saying in the United States where if someone's like a little upset about something, they'll be like, oh, for Pete's sake. And so, for context, there's an enemy called the OFA in this game. Oh. Guys, what's OFA? Wait, what's OFA? Wait, chat, what's OFA? OFA these nuts? OFA these nuts on your chin? For context, there's a joke where you say bofa, and it's to symbolize both of. And so for context, what I said was I was very similar to that, in a way that might make you think that I said bofa, but I said OFA from Borderlands. From Borderlands the pre-sequel, OFA. What would he say? OFA these nuts? Isaac Clarke is, for context, Isaac Clarke. You can't say that on Twitch. I said Ofa. That joke was awful. Thank you. Ofa. I'm the chat. So if they're chat. So if the wait, did you actually sub? All of a sudden you got the emblem, but it didn't show anywhere that you subbed at all. So I don't know. Chat. So if hear me out. So playing off of Ofa Wool, okay. Sharabi, welcome. So if chat, so if in Borderlands the pre-sequel, if one of the Guardians from Borderlands the pre-sequel, and for context, the pre-sequel, it's a prequel to Borderlands 2 and a sequel to Borderlands 1. So if Borderlands the pre-sequel Guardians, if one of the Guardians from the pre-sequel if one of them was in a social gathering, and so the Guardian needed to say what they were, that they were better than the other person, and like they're a pack leader almost. What if they wanted to say that they're a pack leader of one of the Guardians? What would they call themselves? What would they call themselves? Ofa Wolf. If chat, so for context, if I stop laughing, run. And this is why we sub, chat. And this is why we sub. For more daily comedy. For more daily stand-up comedy. Can I get back up here easily? Because I need to buy ammo. But yeah, I unlocked like a shortcut. I hit sort of a Dark Souls thing. What would if that same joke? So remember that joke I just told. So what would the Guardian, if the Guardian was older, senior, a senior citizen, what would they be in their social class? What would they be called? Elder Ofa Wolf. And then if the game, so for context, some games come out with pre-release versions of the game, and so sometimes some games will come out before they actually come out, where you can try it, and there's like a name for it. So if you don't know the name for that, this joke might not make much sense here, but just stay with me. So if one of the Guardians, if there was a Guardian in the version of the game that came out earlier, but after the alpha version of the game, but before the release, what would those, and those were against the Ofa Wolf, then what would the other one be called? The Beta Wolf. Spoward with the resub, thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate you. That puts us one closer to chat choosing another horror game, guys, when that week of Halloween comes. So get frickin' ready for that, chat. Get frickin' ready. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is kind of weird sometimes. Thank you, Spowerade. For context, what was the last joke you forgot? So for context, let's see. That was a minute ago. So for context, so Ofa Pete's sake. Yeah, chat been real silent since I dropped that joke.
This is it, everybody. Kill this Guardian and the vault's ours.
Oh, great. Get ready!
You know how AI talks in its own alternate language. This stream is that, but for humans. Okay, bruh. Platinum. Welcome, Platinum. It takes a certain level of IQ to understand my comedy. I'm the Rick and Morty of the streaming universe. What if yeah, so if the Guardians from Borderlands, the pre-sequel, if the Guardians, when they were creating Tycho's ribs, so if, for context, that's a map in Borderlands, the pre-sequel. So if the Guardians, while the Guardians were creating, and not one of the creatures, but if the Guardians was creating a place to live and be at near the vault in Borderlands, the pre-sequel, and they were building it and they needed resources for it, but then one person ran out of things to get 2 boards of wood or something to stick together, then but they were they were working on it long distance, and so one person was working on one side and they still had the resources to build the place, and the other sides didn't have the resources because they ran out, so they needed resources from the other person. Then what would the other person do to help them? What did he do? Did they do to help by giving them resources? They sent a nail over to him to put the things together. They sent a nail. Nail. You know, I was thinking about it the other day. I think I could handle bombing on stage as a stand-up comedian. I've always thought about it for years. I'm like, what if I just go to like stand-up comedy and just try to bomb as hard as possible? See what happens. Elvis Presley. The context was they were building. So if they were building the Tycho's ribs. Yeah, I look just like Axton. I actually look like Krieg, so I'm offended that you would say that, but it's okay. Oh, what? Oh, what? Firefly. Cause I'm a white male. I look like Axton? Really? Really? Okay. Okay. So that's where we're going. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. 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 GG. GG, chat. GG. I will not stand for this sort of behavior in my chats. Does Garnet keep calling you Axton? That's worse than Gasmask calling Cashew TPS. Okay, jackknife your bank. Also, thank you, Spow. The only person who truly understood my humor. Yo, Diego, you missed the joke. Hold on. So if the Guardians from Borderlands TPS, the pre-sequel, for context, TPS is the pre-sequel, and for context, in the pre-sequel is a sequel to Borderlands 1, but it's also a prequel to Borderlands 2. So if let's say that the Guardians in Borderlands, the pre-sequel or TPS, were building while they were building Tycho's ribs and the vault, and if they were in the process of building that, and then they ran out of resources to put 2 things together, something similar to almost like a screw, and they needed to put like maybe 2 boards together or something, and they ran all out of that resource, but there was another group of people working on the other side of the the place that they were building, and they still had the resources. How could they? What would they do? What would they be able to do to help the first group of people? What did they do? They sent a nail. So they sent a nail over. Sent the sentinel. They sent they had the they sent the nail over so they could keep working on it. For context, the Sentinel is a guardian, and the final boss of Borderlands the pre-sequel. Sorry, spoiler alert, chat. I apologize. That's a spoiler alert, but he's actually the final boss of Borderlands the pre-sequel, so that's what that context is. So if that joke didn't land, I don't think you had the context fully for it, so that would make it a little bit hard here. But now you have the context, now it should make sense. All right, Diego, you said screw TPS. Screw you, bro. Screw you. How about that? Screw TPS. I really hope there's someone that's like clicked on the stream while we're telling one of those jokes and they just leave. Aziri, how you doing, Aziri? On twitch.tv? Crazy, bro. Crazy. Swapped over to Twitch. Okay. GG. I wouldn't say they're a common occurrence. I'd just say they happen a few times a stream. The marker, for context, we did Dark Dead Space and Isaac Clarke, and so for context, the marker in that game, the marker makes you hallucinate and start seeing and hearing things, and so for context, that's what I've been dealing with for a while. And the jokes just sort of speak to me. Wow, Spow finally changed his color on Twitch. Point and laugh. We got the Ricochet skill. The goblin skin. Oh, chat, we just found the goblin skin. You guys typically eat the goblin skin, or do you peel it off? DDR gun. DDR gun. I got no love in my heart for the DDR. I do that. I literally do that. I love TDI. I. That shield's crazy. On 1.8 recharge. Yeah, this thing's trash, bro. Get out of my inventory. Give me that. Striking Dominator, Gathering Tempest, Mercurier, and Tear. Okay, so that doesn't affect me whatsoever. Whatsoever shall I do? Good question, sire. I have no clue. I feel like I've crashed before right here and then lost my progress, so. Ooh. More air control. Did that also give me speed boost? Am I crazy? Briefly increases... Oh, after gravity slam. Does that work just after like that? Or does it have to actually... I think it's gotta actually do that. Yeah, I mean, it feels pretty crisp, pretty clean, but... Still think I'd rather have the bonus damage, right? Oh... Level 26. Crazy.
Nicely done.
keep an eye out for that creepy
Spoiler
red
alert,
one.
guys.
I don't want to get interrupted. Wait. What? That's it? That little thing. The hell did... Oh. Kind of weapon.
Frank hate TPS.
God! I get it!
Borderlands 2 spoilers too, by the way.
I understand everything!
Thank you, Shane. Thank you, thank you. Spoiler alert, guys. Spoiler alert. Now we go into TVHM and do the exact same thing. Is there any, like, good gun I should get? Make a joke quick. I'm now competing for brain space with Dora the Explorer. What if,
I'm gonna kill them
If-
all.
hold on,
First,
uh,
you'll find me a doctor.
uh,
Then
uh,
we're gonna wipe those bandit bastards
uh,
off the face of Pandora. And then we're gonna wake the war.
The what?
It's gonna be
uh,
so good. We're gonna scorch the freaking planet with fire. There's gonna be screaming.
wait, it was so,
bandits
okay, so
gonna
for
die
context, so,
left
okay,
and
so,
right.
chat, okay, so, if there was, let's imagine, so, for context, there's this guy named Alvin, okay, chat, so there's, okay, so for context, there's, so for context, hold on, chat, there's, for context, there's Alvin, Theodore, and Simon, okay, so if chat, so if, okay, so if we, so if you can, for context, if you can think of that, so then, if there's multiple Borderlands games, so if in Borderlands, there's Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel, which for context is actually a prequel to Borderlands 2, and then it's actually a sequel to Borderlands 1, and so hear me out, so, and then there's Borderlands 3 and 4 and Wonderlands, and then there's also Tales from the Borderlands, and there's also New Tales from the Borderlands, so chat, so for context, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, what if there was three, if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they were made a Borderlands game, if they were the main characters in Borderlands, if they were the main characters in a Borderlands game, what would they call the Borderlands game? Borderlands the pre-squeakquel.
Tacitur's been replaced, sweet cheeks. Starting today.
Can we get a Cody
you're
Plays in the
working
chat?
for me.
John, is that you?
Come,
Thank you for the Cody Plays. Thank you for the Cody Plays. Now our viewer count's up since I started making these jokes.
Handsome Jack.
Also power. Yeah, this is vanilla. Dude, I think I need several standing ovations for that joke, Shane. Just went from 18 to 17. Who left? Chat, if you came back after that, who left? Who left? I want names. I don't get what the big deal is. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony's my only real fan, guys. It's the only one that supports me through and through. Through my jokes that land and through the other ones that land, but you guys don't understand them. He's always there. He's always laughing. And he forgot about Dora. Dora the Explorer. You guys prefer Dora or Go Diego Go? Because I think Dora is better. EBH.
Guns, glorious
Not that I would know. But thank you, Shane. Thank you. That was honestly one of the best jokes I think I've heard in a long time. I could go play that at the Saudi
All too easy.
No Full playthrough mode. Let's go. I go play that at the Saudi Comedy Fest. Yeah, I'm making it to Riyadh without. Oh, bunny hops, dude! You saw the bunny hops? Holy moly! Do we do the Claptrap DLC in playthrough 1 or just playthrough 2? We gotta go kill Irajira. Like a turntable. Crazy, bro. Full head, man. If I had, so if there was a skin, if there was a skin that you had a skin, but there was, you actually, let's say, chat, so let's imagine that if there was a lot of them, more than 3 and less than 5, and for context, there's a male anatomy, right? And so, you know what, Spowerade, because you showed up and you made my day. Athena is now called Spowerade 13. Let's see if we can kill this MF. Let's see if we can kill this mother.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Good luck.
Okay, Firefly, I'll take your word on that, man. Have a good one, okay? Enjoy TVHM. Enjoy Is This TVHM? Borderlands 2 with friend. Yeah, I think he's 30 or 31 or 32 or something, but we're 26, we can do it. We're David versus Goliath right now. Yeah, he'll die. He'll die eventually. Oh, and we could have upgraded pistol ammo even more. What does he take the most damage from? What does he resist the most damage from? As well. Would be another good question. Dude, the healing's crazy. Let's go. Air. My Air Jordans. Wait, is there kill skill stacking in this game? Kill skill stack glitch? Elvis Presley! Eddie Murphy! Is this Slipknot? So what is Irajira a reference to? What's the, like, name correlation or whatever? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Only works on Claptrap. Nobody else has skills that can destroy cars. Oh, but that does exist in this game. I mean, yeah, it's got to be Godzilla, but like, what's the irrigator? What does that mean? What does that translate to? Fire and explosive is what you want.
We ain't got fire. We ain't got fire.
Though I actually think I do have fire. I think that I got fire right here. Oh, yeah, that's definitely more damage.
Thank you, kind chatter.
Remind me to set my FPS to like 30, dude. This loot goes everywhere. So good. That's so good. Chat, does the 14 boomicorn get thrown away? It's kind of goated. I can't lie to you one bit. We gotta keep the globber, though. We don't need the Snyder. It's time we... Okay. Partner didn't want to go. Kaiju? Does it translate to kaiju? Or is it just a reference to the kaiju? Kaijam? Reference? Oh, that's pretty good, but I don't want that. Guys, what's like a gun that I should get? Like, is there like a legendary gun that I need as Athena? Borderlands Athena? TPS? The name Irajira is a combination of the word Iwa, means rock, and the end of the name Gojira, which is Godzilla's name. Right, okay.
Let's freaking go.
Got Rock Godzilla. We got Rock Godzilla before Borderlands 4. It's crazy. Storm grenade? Thunderfire? Oh, where's that? Hold on. That's literally what I need. Where's that? Chad, I don't know how to look things up on the internet. Can you tell me? Give me my health regen. Clappy DLC? Alright, I'm Googling it, bro. DL, TPS, Thunder, Fire. Thunder, Fire. Loot Lemon is down. Despair and self-loathing. Well, we're doing the DLC, chat.
We're doing the DLC.
Yeah, why is everything down today? What's the lore there? Does anyone know the lore? Did the Twitch, not the Twitch, did the TikTok witches cast a hex on the internet? I don't want to play on playthrough 2, dude. We'll complete the intro sequence, but then we're going back to playthrough 1, going to deck 13 and a half.
And thank you for answering Hyperion summons. Unfortunately, the Helios space station is currently under attack by insane.
Also, where's the storm grenade?
Take this echo device. Now follow me. I can take you to
Is
your
it just the storm
compactor
front?
liaison.
Where at? Where find? Where can I get find it at? Wait, just got an execute skill. So, I feel like we'll go down this street now.
Story
I think that'd be fun.
right now.
Rats and Bloodshot, thank you, bro. Thank you, Diego. You're definitely not getting banned.
Guys, is it like in Monsters Inc? Look, that's the door.
Okay.
Yeah, the TikTok witches gave me a pinched nerve. It's because that one time I made a slightly misogynistic joke.
Open for me, oh door. Jack, just around the
If you know it, you know it. It's one of the oldest clips on YouTube. It's funny though. I wouldn't not say it. They say they're resistant, and yet they die. Explain this. Yeah, or Harlow, Anthony, or Harlow. Why are these level 29 enemies the easiest enemies in the whole game? I know it's because it's a tutorial, but... If you are happy and you know it,
Pain, but we actually
Clap your hands.
with great intensity. This robot died in horrific agony.
If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Huh.
okay. So literally you have to replay up until here and then reset the thing. That's so boring. Oh my gosh.
Guys, this is my Sigma side. This one, my jaw's kind of like much weaker. But over here, ooh, I'm like Gears of War versus Call of Duty.
Surrender before it is too late.
Tyler, welcome Tyler. I will read what you said after I revive my King Jack. Well, lock in. Yeah, I actually like Nisha too. A lot of people don't like her. But I always thought she was really fun, so I don't know. I've got no problem with her. I think people didn't like her because she's too easy, but those same people play Salvador, so like... Yeah, I feel like in the other Borderlands games, I never actually see the enemies get frozen. They just kind of slow down. Mike, welcome. 3 level 70 niches and 270 Athenas. Athena's, I choose the first character I ever picked, but I don't think I ever even completed the game with her. This might have been my first time completing the game. Maybe I did the boss fight, but I don't remember it if I did. Let's just, we'll go all the way through to Janie Springs, I guess, chat. Ugh. Also this, why would it, I don't want to do this. My swap speed's so slow. When you swap weapons, you gain storm weaving, increasing your fire rate and elemental effect chance. Okay.
We'll have turrets, force fields, laser wires. Won't know what hit 'em.
But yeah, Mike, I know. 2 days in a row, believe it or not. Believe it or not.
What? How?
Jamming signal originates from Elpis.
If you are happy and you know it, clap your hands, man. Hey, we got the playthrough power. We got the playthrough. And on Saturday we're doing bingo. Trog redeemed another bingo. So. Oh, hey, anyone who saw Go Live, did you get the what was the notification? Did I fix the notification? Because it had been saying Borderlands 4 just dropped. Check it out or whatever. How's the nerve? It's doing better. It's doing a bit better. I'm not feeling it too bad right now, but I nerve flossed this morning and I took ibuprofen. So.
Oh, son of a taint. Hey, it's that Colonel! Execute plan to shoot that chick in the head!
Hello, Jack.
TPS in 2025. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, you know Marcus Phoenix? is voiced by Jake the dog and Schnitzel from Chowder.
Okay, that's unnerving. Run!
I didn't used to know that, but then like as soon as I learned that, I was like, yeah, no, that's him. That's him. I've gotten pretty good recently at noticing voice actors, I feel.
What the hell is going on? I'm getting reports of alarms all across Helios.
Dumb.
Nothing. Everything's fine. Just,
Dumb.
one of the Claptrap units tried
Finn just killed a Cyclops.
Need I remind you that you are there to observe Pandora, nothing more. If you incur any damages to the
Yeah,
Helios
she just
space
she
station,
think
I will
she think you a baddie, Tyler.
Sorry, sir, we're losing connection. Asshole. What?
No one will ever forget his performance as Rada Rada.
My bad. We will.
You guys remember the episode of Chowder where they spend all of their money and they get rid of the animation budget?
Jamming signal is somewhere down on that cracked rock, messing up all the cool security stuff up here.
Oof. Chat, damage check, bro. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, that one for swapping weapons and getting elemental effect chance, that's like really good for cryo. Genuinely. Because when I swap, all of a sudden my cryo chance is ginormous. What is your name? What is your name, sir? Hugh? Hugh what? Hugh what? Hugh... Mungus. Humongous what, sir? Humongous what, sir? Humongous. Humongous. Did you just sexually harass me? Did you just sexually harass me? Humongous.
What are these maniacs doing? We don't even have a real military up here. They're just murdering workers. And us, if we don't move it.
So is the laser effect just like a PNG they throw on over the screen? I think it is. Humongous what, man? Humongous what, man?
What's this moonshot cannon we're heading toward?
Basically a huge gun that shoots supplies down to the moon's surface like at about 1,000 miles an hour. We're gonna get in one of those containers and escape that way.
Will we survive that?
Yeah, Xbox is on its way to kill every one of its IPs. They've done a pretty good job at that. Just say. I think that pretty cool that Janie rizzes up Athena. That's pretty swag. I think that's pretty Hugh. Hugh what? Humongous?
I want to know now. Athena, who are the soldiers?
Abandoned doll forces who went insane and wanted to stop Jack from getting to the vault.
Was Halo 3 peak Halo, or was it Combat Evolved? It was Combat
I
Evolved.
always want to know all the things immediately. Like how I skipped to the end of the Sword Share trilogy. Super weird that Daniela just chokes on a cookie and dies.
What? Spoilers!
Deal with it. Hashtag deal with it.
For the record, guys, we're just getting through to the fast travel at Janie Springs, and then we'll save quit and do.
Big plans with heat! Kill that guy, I guess?
Claptrap DLC. Are they remaking Combat Evolved? Why were they like, yeah, this boss might be a little too tough for people. Let's give him half HP. He kind of is too tough, though. Supposedly. Guys, I really don't like the the Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary they had done. Because all that one was let's take Halo 1 and give it Halo Reach graphic. But then also, like, they kind of... He's got crushed by a box. But then they also entirely, like, changed the art direction for, like, 90% of the game. And so even when it came out, when I was still, like, very young, I always played on old graphics. I always thought it was better. And it was built off of the bad port of Halo 1, aka the Gearbox, as in the Gearbox that made this game port. That was a butchered version of the original. Not butchered, but a, you know, damaged. Hey, have fun getting groceries, Anthony. Anthony, just put me on in the car, dude.
Let's go, elevator. Damn it, something's jamming the elevator up there. Figure something out. All right, weird idea. Let me work the loading terminal.
Yeah, Nisha's kind of an evil lady. I like that this game gives you like 2 evil characters and 2 good characters, pretty much.
Watch your step. That would be a hell of a fall.
Roger.
Actually, 3 and 3 in the DLCs, but
All right, you get into the moonshot cylinder.
I'm in, Jack.
Hold on, I'm gonna spin the cylinder. Make it up there? Free up the elevator so I can join you.
Anthony, have you been using up all of your phone data to watch me?
No big deal, though. They can't feel pain. Just bash them out of there. Oh, these loaders bum me out. It's no wonder Dahl took us over so easily. I need more soldiers. Badass.
So, dude, most people are like, let me load up a live stream while I'm playing my game. You're like, let me load up my live stream while I'm playing in the park with my kid. There's the thingy. He did the thing. And he did the thing. Why you're my goat, Anthony. The Halo 2 anniversary is great. I really like what they did with that. I think that was done extremely well. The fact that like all the audio was redone too. There are certain things I don't like about it. There are like certain sound effects that I think are definitely worse. The SMG, I don't like the SMG sound in the remake, but other than that, it all looks great. The fact that the cutscenes are entirely like redone look amazing. Like with Halo 2, most of the time that I mean, I still played in old graphics because I'm a boomer, but like,
Roger.
if someone were like, I can only play in new graphics or old graphics, it's my first time playing, what should I do? I'd be like, new graphics, absolutely. Halo 1, I would say old graphics, absolutely. No world where I'd say choose the anniversary graphics.
You're really staying? You'll likely die.
You'll likely die.
Joe Mama. Joe Mama, actually. Joe Mama.
Better heal up before you trip down to the moon. Might want to grab some ammo too. Supplies over here. We need to get a moonshot container up here. Normally we'd load some supplies, but this time you're the cargo.
I think old graphics are better in both of those games. But I've always thought that Halo 2 looked ugly. I think that Halo 1, like OG graphics, Halo 1 holds up way better, infinitely better than Halo 2 does. Halo 2 at the time looked better because it was trying harder to look realistic, but over time, it just looks so bad and outdated, and like it's trying too hard to look real, where there's like lines on everything, smudges on everything, like, and it makes it look bad, in my opinion. Like, it actually makes it look worse. Also, there's no button, notice that. We don't get that till later. They don't, like, it doesn't look right. Things just look odd, look weird, his armor looks weird. All that. As we're in Halo 1, it's like, it's almost cartoony in a way. It's like realistic cartoony.
All right, we're ready to
So
fire. Whenever you're ready, I'll shoot you to Concordia.
ever since I was a kid, I thought Halo 2 looked ugly.
I know someone there who can help you find that jamming signal.
Will my laser go through that glass? No. And I would say that I still feel that way.
Hello? Hello? Thought you might be salvage. You're about to die. You okay? Well, I can answer that. You're not okay. The second you open this door, all the oxygen is going to vent and you're going to suffocate. It'll hurt a lot and your eyes will pop like grapes when the pressure differential gets too harsh. So, here's my plan. When you're ready, open the door and follow me to my oxygen bubble. Sound good? Don't
He's really playing this up as if like it actually matters. Yeah, OG Marathon. I remember I had that. You get it on the Xbox Game Store on 360. Maybe I should, dude. Maybe I gotta download Marathon. I really like boomer shooters. I always thought about making a video about it. Like I played 15 modern boomer shooters or something like that. Though I also just don't think that would really go with my channel, but
Here, I'll turn on this aerodime generator so you can get a breather.
already turned it on, Janie. I'm an independent female gladiator. I don't need no other woman.
Everybody good? Nice to meet ya. I'm Janie Springs, junk dealer. Who are you?
I'm Athena.
Well, hello.
There's the Riz.
So what are you doing here?
We need to get back to Helios Station, but we can't until we take down a jamming signal somewhere on this moon.
A jamming signal? Haven't noticed anything like that. You might want to get to Concordia, a little city run by a fella called the Merif. Gotta be somebody
Should be
there who can
fine.
help you. You'll need an O2
But-
kit. Oz kits, we call them.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, save quits. Character, normal, continue. It's been a while since I played through the Claptrap DLC.
Oh, Athena! You almost forgot to tell Lilith and everyone the best part of the adventure!
I assure you my report was sufficiently thorough.
Nuh-uh! What about the really cool stuff that happened?
Why is
right
this like
here?
so high frame
When
rate?
Handsome Jack had you all
Normally
go
these aren't.
inside me.
Oh, that. Ugh. Well, Athena, I'm all ears.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's with this, secret memo? What does it say here? Urgent memory retrieval of the frag drab unit. You sly old fox, you. What do you want with my claptrap unit? I'm sorry, what was that? You're gonna have to speak up a little. Harold, let's not fight. What did the therapist say?
Finally, good content.
The age source is real? Digital omnipotence, gimme, gimme! Are you freaking kidding me? You hit it in there? How the hell am I gonna get it out? You know what, Harold? Leave it with me. I'll dig into it.
Unkept Herald.
Come meet me in my secret lab on deck 13 and a half. Yeah, weird as it sounds, 13 and a half is between decks 13 and 14. It'll make sense.
Log in. Start digging in your clap twin. Start digging in your clap twin. Why don't you ask me later? Oh, it's a maze, chat. It's actually been so long since I've played through this DLC.
Hey, I've got a super cool job for you. If you're interested, are you?
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your claptrap twin.
Mind-melting prototypes, access codes, corporate secrets, everything a handsome new CEO could ever wish for. God, I need it, I want it, I gotta go get it! But sneaky old Tassiter hid it inside my experimental Claptrap unit because he's a jerk. And what with security protocols and all, I can't goddamn extract it.
Why am I so underleveled?
Why are you here? Well, go plug yourself into those Digistruct pads, because first off, how am I gonna digitize it?
Start digging in your plug, twin.
Now what?
This might hurt.
And what is this? What is this called?
You know what, you
What
tell
might
me.
this be?
Welcome to Hyperion's prototype, a sort of digital airlock that preps your living code for insertion into Claptrap. I hooked it up to the Digistruct pads. And here's where I dial up the genius by like a Curzillion. Head through there and pick up the admin password. It's kind of a big deal. It's the only one
Admin.
I've got.
The admin password. Not the admin password. The admin password. Bro, server admins are abusing power right now. Why is this The Sims? Look, it's got the Sims diamond. Exit Simulation? Sims 4?
You're going nowhere till you pick up that
Reference?
admin password.
What's the best Sims game? The 2?
So where we go?
Is this another one of those things where game number 2 is the best?
Now head to the console and initiate my
And then
DigiSim
3
program.
got a little
That'll load up
quirky.
a simulation of Claptrap's mind, if you can call it that.
Guys, I don't know why. My left eye hurts.
Oh!
That will take you into a simulation of Claptrap's mind. Yeah, I know. What the hell kind of dumb's that gonna be? I envision just like an endless loop of cat videos. Yeah, I fixed it so his mind's gonna think you're native code. Cool, right? Just walk in, hand over the admin password, get my H source, then walk right back out again. Easy peasy.
Sounds simple enough. Apart from the inside his mind part.
Big moment. Here's the reveal.
Sims 3 if you want canon. Yeah, I don't want to miss out on the lore.
Can't give you a clearer visual metaphor than this.
Do you just mean like without mods? Mr. Krabs, hop on Sims 2.
You actually made it. Wow.
We should do Sims and I make the Sims you guys. You guys is the Sims.
Digital representations of memories and people.
So they stole that from Gears of
whatever
War,
else.
making the third game be the best one.
Well, this should be interesting.
Hey, want help getting around in here? Yeah, I can help. I can take you wherever you want to go. Anywhere you want to go. $5. Yeah, $5. $5.
Get away! Get away from me! Ulits.
More subroutines to feed.
My Sims. What about Sim City? What is Sim City?
Digitized traveler, and welcome. I am Claptrap's consciousness and his higher CPU functions. Yay!
Bro thinks he's a Ryzen. Guys, Ryzen or Intel, drop it in the comment section below.
Hello?
Hey, looks like you got yourself a guide there. Good luck with that.
Ooh, you got an admin password, don't you? Wow! How special are you? I can show you right where to put that.
Chat, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't know much about Lego City Undercover, and I apologize. You have appointment. I have 2 appointments. Bro thinks he's Rob.
Oh, but I'm so embarrassed. I didn't realize how bad the infestation was. Careful, the small ones explode.
Hey, yo, this bug. What the bug doing? She make my D Ryzen until I finish processing. Anthony, you truly are a poet. I see why your wife loves you. Presumably. I guess I don't know that for a fact. I see why your wife is with you. You're the modern day Rick Coffin. Now what I'll do is I will use that line and then just not credit you. That's my plan. Hey, Cody plays, Cody plays. Like, my eyes, like, itching, burning, and crying all at the same time.
Sis admin's up here. And, when you're done with that password, can I have it? I mean, only if you're not using it.
What is little bro gonna do with the password, man?
The gun at your side.
Hey, sis admin, it's me! We're definitely not doing that. He didn't hear me. Let's go around the side. Data request queued. Denied.
Guys, they brought back the grinder from Borderlands TPS. Ira, yeah. Start digging in your cornea, twin.
Admin password and collect the H source thing.
Fine, hand it over.
Okay.
That's embarrassing. The H source is in Memory Bank 2, cluster 00773 Pandora, and marked Do Not Remove by the Taster proxy. Admin password privileges revoked.
Excuse me. What?
Oh, no, my admin password!
You are not welcome here.
And that screws everything up.
That's like, that's that grinder from those satisfying videos where you see like a watermelon or like a carcass get thrown in.
Just like that. Okay, let's move on. At least there's a way you can still get what you want, and I can help.
Yo, what up, Clappy?
Okay, so we got ourselves a plan. You follow Claptrap's consciousness, he leads you to my H source. Then you get the hell
I
out.
don't
Good?
want
Good.
either of
That.
these, but I'll take that.
Memory Bank 2, huh? I'll never forget all the times I had there. Unless that was Bank 3. Or 9.
Okay. Can't you, doesn't this always give like glitched items once you complete this quest? Or am I wrong? Where, or is it just a place that looks like this actually?
You know what drives me berserk? Claptrap's dumbass jokes.
What is the, chat, what is the optimal glitch gun farm? Hey Anthony, I'm getting an ad for you. What causes me to go berserk? Long nights spent alone.
What's this? A jail?
It's no ordinary jail. See that cube? That's where the baddest things in the system go.
Dude, my eyes,
They don't ever come.
either my eyes are watering because they're burning, or that what I just said was so sad that it's making me cry.
Who's there? Who's there? I love that guy.
I'm just so sad that we haven't hit 300 subs this stream. And I just think that it would be it's so much better. Dude, they're like burning. You guys see this? Do I look sad? Do I look like I'm so sad? Howard made me feel this. Dude, they hurt. It's like with 5 gifted from Saint, it worked. It worked. I'm like gas mask baiting out subs. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I don't have to cry anymore. I don't have to cry anymore. Thank you, twin. Thank you so much, twin. I appreciate that. We're at 108. Hey, however many more, and we'll get to 125, and then where did I put the thing? No, it really does burn though. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Hey, what are they doing? Getting ads, dude. Someone give me a sub. Let me Why did I do this, dude? I don't know where it is. I'll load up the goals. Boom. Subtober. Window capture? Chat, there it is. There it is. How do I roll that down a little bit? Hey, chat. I'm just saying, there they are. Once we surpass this one, we will be playing Five Nights at Freddy's in VR. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. We would have to hit 150 or 125. You guys got to choose a game. GG is what it is. Oh my gosh, this is the best one, right? Loot bug? Dude, I got loot bug. He dropped a legendary. Legendary skin off the cliff. They gotta add the lost loot to this game. Thank you so much, Saint. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Pilot System's gonna be against you now. Access routes will close, authority walls will spring up. It's gonna be real tough for you. And for sure.
Yeah, that's just great.
Oh, okay. Dialogue skip.
What the hell's wrong with that Claptrap unit? Is he a reject?
Ooh. Ooh, that's gotta hurt, bro. Is bro a reject? Sir.
Yeah, I can pretty much go anywhere I want, even without an admin password. I mean, everyone knows me around here.
Enter level 1 security clearance.
I got this.
Guns! I got them. You need them.
Welcome, Tiffany. I notice you have a guest with you. All guests must be scanned for level 2 security clearance.
Tiffany? What a bunch of critters! Okay, you'd better stand on this scanner. Don't worry, this will be a slam dunk.
Tiffany.
So I just enter my credentials and verify that.
Yo, if your name's Tiffany, leave it in the chat. Valamia? Recently started playing Borderlands 2, picked up Gage. Oh. Finished TVHM and was struggling in UHM and discovered through your shorts that her playstyle is not for me. Yeah, she literally, that's the Gage experience. Normal mode, super fun. For Vault Hunter mode, pretty fun. UVHM, it immediately drops off, and it's like this character blows. I've learned that I actually really like playing Gage in normal mode. My hatred for her is UVHM exclusive.
You're on your own. I don't know what the hell's going on. You'll figure something out. I don't know. Maybe try shooting something. That usually works. You see? Always shoot your problems. In this case, it's those glowy, spinny, tubey thingies. I'll see if I can uncover more of them.
Warning. Engaging deletion pattern Bravo.
Hey, found another one. Go on. Do your thing.
Okay, there goes one. See, those don't even insta-kill you. I just assumed that they did.
Thingy to be nuked.
Yeah, guys, it's been so long since I played this DLC. I, have forgotten every part of this. Okay, GG, bro. GG, bro. You got me. You win. So what happens if I die in the trash compactor? Okay, what happens if I keep getting rezzed inside of this? I think I'm the first person to die to the trash compactor. Chat. Crazy stuff. Welcome. How you doing? Chat, we really just died to the trash compactor in normal mode with the grog nozzle. Dude, I'm taking back shots from this thing every time. I gotta stop.
Warning, deletion field failure.
Yeah, you got it.
Boy, things got really hairy in there. Okay, come on, stick with me and you'll be A-okay.
The motherless board.
Okay, so let's hustle. There's an H source in there with my name on it. Figure of speech, my name's not really on it. Point is, go get it.
You gotta, I gotta get my hands on the G.
Working for Jack. It shows true colors.
My class mod actually like good. Like, no. So I should be looking for something different. Maybe this one. Conduit Super United. Let's see. Okay, I'll be getting that. I'll be getting that. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll get that. Shield capacity. Oh, I'm poor. Never mind. GG. Also, let me... Boomacorn, loved ya. Goodbye. Gone. Keep. Gone. Keep. Gone. Ride wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Regret. Crazy stuff. It's been good. It's been fun. It's been a long time since I played TPS. But it's enjoyable. Obviously, it's a good game. Good game.
Alert! Illegal data detected.
So I can't seem to, do anything about this either. Sorry.
Oh, for lockdown. Oh, fantastic. All right, hold on. Is it
Maybe I shouldn't have sold the globber though. Maybe I should have kept globbing it up right now. TBH. TBH, I'm kind of globbing right now.
got it? Uploading the coordinates to you now.
Oh yeah, good call.
I feel like this entire playthrough has been me using really underleveled gear. Okay, this guy's invincible to snowballs, so you gotta watch out for that. I think now my taser is like 5 to 6 levels under everyone. Oh, 5 to 7 levels under everybody. And I'm like 3 to 4 levels under everyone. Got him. Hey, got him. Okay, let's see. Homecoming X. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate you. Alright, let's see. Does Moonface still do damage? Not really. Not really. I definitely need a weapon upgrade soon.
I'm back, ready for more.
Bro thought I was gonna Spider-Man kiss him or something.
Hello, Mum. Hello, Dad.
Hello, Mom.
I know you're not coming back. I thought I'd drop you a line anyway. I've had the most amazing time since the attack. I've started my own business, finding stuff to sell.
I've had the most amazing time.
Dad, so at least you were right.
So
about
righty.
that. I'm still trying to sneak into the Drakensburg.
No, still ready. I love Borderlands 4. Honestly, for me, it's like a 9 out of 10 game, but I literally have no desire to play it, like, at all. And it's not like I'm bored of it either, necessarily. It's just like, I'm, like, satisfied with it, you know? So to me, it's like, yeah. I'll play it. I'll play it again. later. Probably once more patches come out and stuff, and obviously like the events. The Horrors of Kairos come out in 3 days. I think they come out on Thursday, which I won't be able to play on Thursday because I work all day, and then I won't be able to play on Friday because I work all day, and then I won't be able to play on Saturday because on Saturday we're doing a bingo. So Screaming, you play games, Screaming. Screaming, you not like Borderlands 4 anymore. That's why you play TPS, Screaming. Well, hey, Stority, you can at least watch the TPS streams. True, true, true. Loot bug. Hello, loot bug.
That's some quality work right there.
Yeah, it's actually a good blaster. Is this a Vladov site? No, this is Tedior, I thought. So why does it have, like, Russian down below? What's the lore there? Shock adapted virus? Oh, boy. That's actually a cool enemy type, though. Totally forgot about these guys. Yeah, you're cooked, kid. You're cooked. I also don't know where, like, all the secret stuff is, so I'll probably actually be searching around a little bit. They can, in fact, adapt to cryo. Thing is it better to rotate or just use non-elemental? Right? Hey, kill 100 enemies with Aspis. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. That's how you know we playing Athena. That's how you know it. Because we got an Athena-based achievement. That's annoying. I didn't know you could do that. Oh boy. How do I get back then? Oh jeez. This is where I was supposed to be tossed out? Oh no. We'll figure it out, I guess. I got the intrusive thought to do a butt slam right there. And it won. The intrusive thoughts always win. Also, I saw laser damage on that class one, or the Oz kit, which I might actually want since I'm going for the Thunderfire. Laser fire rate and reload in a vacuum. Or sniper. Who gave dog clap? Who did this? I want a name.
amazing time since the attack. I've started my own business, finding stuff to sell. You said I was a scrounger, Dad, so at least you were right about that. Still trying to sneak into the Drakensburg, get your stuff back, but it's
Okay, glitch chest. Hold on.
Bosun and his crew are right
I'm Ethan
nice,
Barber.
but they flipping hate me now. Truth is, this whole place is scary as anything.
It's
I've
Ethan.
done what I promised, Mum. Having a brave year. I miss you. There, I said it. But I'm not giving up. Never.
Poor kid.
You can never be too well armed.
What level are these things? 30. So I'm stuck with the items I have for a good while. I could go back to the Sentinel and farm the Sentinel again. And if I did that, I might be able to get actually decent gear to use. And I would get XP, which maybe I'm going to do that actually. Slamming! What a classic. What an Ethan and Mo Bradbury classic. I think the best prank they ever did was the one where they pretended that those kids were in a house fire. That era of YouTube was just it just hit different, dude. It was just better. All the pranks people would play. There were the pranks where it's like they'd have like a 12-year-old kid do like cheating on his girlfriend prank. Cheating on his 12-year-old girlfriend prank. The classic like there was Joey Salads and Kobe something like that. They do the like online catfish, the dangers of being online pranks.
Were you crazy? Were you out of mind?
What up, Bustin'? Hey, Bustin'. Bustin' makes me feel good. Welcome. How are you on this fine Monday? In the US. Monday in the US. Probably a different day in another place. In Australia, it's probably Tuesday right now. That didn't kill. Catching my boyfriend cheating. Yeah, the small children on that one. Crazy, man. And that got clicks. That was it. That was back when you still called them clicks. It's like, yeah, I got... Dude, this huge viral video, it's got 100,000 clicks. I forgot I have this. TPS is going well, Bustin'. It's going well. It's been so long since I played this DLC. It's as if I'm playing it for the first time right now. Been genuinely so long. Yeah, Joey Salads was... He was, you know... I'm Joey Salads. He was great and all, but he definitely was the type where he was like, well, let's just make controversy happen.
Okay, looks like we used this console thingy to bring up the cluster with Tacitor's H source. That's 00773.
Let me slip in your bed. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Totally false memory. Get in here.
Yeah, that's not it. Try it again.
That guy just looks like me.
Oh, man, hit it again. There she blows, kiddo. Get in there, pick up the H source, and you're back home in time for cocktails.
Okay, let's go. Chat. If there was social if there were social structures within the Guardians in Borderlands the pre-sequel. For context, the pre-sequel comes before Borderlands 2 and after Borderlands 1. So let's chat. So for context, if there's Guardians in the game, and so if there was social structures within the Guardians, so if like these enemies are like the Guardians, so let's pretend that there was a Guardian and if there was a Guardian social structure and one of them was above the others and didn't need any of the other Guardians at all, and if they didn't need the other Guardians and they were like the sort of like the leader of like maybe like the pack or something, chat, for context, the pack can be like a group. So if that was one of the people, what would they be called? The Ofa Wolf. Sorry, Spow. Sorry, homie. My apologies. Hey, but did you enjoy it, Bustin? Did you enjoy it? Also, Smub, welcome. Also, Dark Pebbles, welcome. You don't hate it here. You love it here. I know that you love it here. No, you missed a really good one, Smub, about the Sentinel. I'm not gonna go on about it, but you gotta trust me that for context, it was really fun. I'm the Ofa Wolf, chat. If I quit laughing, run. Went right back to Taken King. All right, fair. Was that at the same time? I remember the Taken King. That was huge because that was the first like big DLC they'd come out with, right? I mean, there was like Crota's End and stuff, House of Wolves, and there might have been another one too, but none of them were like, hey, this is a whole nother game. OG Destiny, aka Good Destiny. May she rest in peace. Yeah, the Sentinel probably, we were discussing it earlier, probably best final boss in the series. And then I don't know what else happened with Destiny. I quit playing around. Is it called Rise of Iron? I stopped like right before that, I think. That's when it lost my interest. But prior to that, I grinded, man. And nothing has quite come to just the pure joy that Destiny 1 brought me. And the same, like, feeling and vibes of that game. I love that this phase transition takes so long I lose all my Maelstrom stacks. Pretty cool. This fight's one of the biggest things for power scaling in the series. Him spinning his stick so fast that the Vault Hunters reacting to them, making their speed relativistic plus. Dude, I don't even know what you just said. Does he take a lot of fire damage? Because if so, this might actually do more than the taser. Yeah, he do. D1 was so freaking good, and I loved that exotics in that game were like ultra rare. It was like you were not going to get an exotic unless you grinded. Like having just one exotic was the sign of like royalty, essentially. I've heard that now the game really overloads you, but also that mixed with the fact that like exotics were so good, but they had the system where you can only have one exotic. Back then, dude, it was hard to even find purples most of the time. Like, it was not uncommon that you had like your one exotic that you grinded for, and then you got like a purple secondary, a blue like launcher, like a blue heavy weapon, and then that's it. Blackwood, hello, how you doing? Blackwood, so if the Guardians from Borderlands, the pre-sequel, so the pre-sequel, the game, so it's a sequel to Borderlands 1, but it's actually a prequel to Borderlands 2. So that's for context. So if there was if the Guardians in the pre-sequel, when they were building Tycho's ribs and Essir, so they're building it, right? And then let's say that they ran out of the thing that they need to build stuff, like for instance, maybe for instance they like if they ran out of the thing they need for, like, if they needed to put the like two things together, like two boards together, maybe like if they had two boards they got to put together and they ran out of the resources, but then there was another group that still had the resources to do that and still had the tools and everything to build that, then Blackwood, what would, if that was what was going on, then what would that other group that still has resources, what did they do to help the first group to continue building? What did they do? They sent a nail over. They sent a nail. Blackwood with the one gifted to Dark Pebbles. Let's go. Dark Pebbles, now you can listen to me make funny jokes all day long. And added bonus, no ads. You'll never get an ad break during my jokes again for this month. Very good stuff, honestly. Very hype. So thank you so much, Blackwood. I appreciate that. We are getting pushed closer to our goal. Yo, hold up. Am I crazy? I am crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, actually, wait. We can use the adaptive shield now. Get out of my inventory. Shield trash. So if you guys like that joke, leave a like, comment down below, subscribe. I just need elemental gear. I mean, that's elemental, but that's worse than my taser. Bustin' makes me feel good. Let me go back to Concordia. Dark, I know you love it here, man. I know that you think these jokes are hilarious. You're always the one that's like, this is so funny. Put the fries in the bag? Okay. Just put the guns in the grinder, little bro. Just put the guns in the grinder. No legs. I'm feeling a little bit of pain and tingling still here. A little bit in my thumb. It's mostly gone for my shoulder. My shoulder's just really tender. I did some nerve flossing today and took an ibuprofen.
Don't be wasting my time. Ha ha, take it. Yeah, hope it helps you kill stuff better. Ha ha, take it.
Challenge?
Yeah.
It's sweet they called it that.
No, I didn't want to because I feel like I'm gonna get cooked, but I'll do it. Yeah, it's better than last night, but it's still, I feel it coming on. Certainly.
Hello there, Athena. Yo soy Tiny Tina, and this is my big brother, Frick.
Man, will you please stop calling me that?
Oh wait, Blackwood. No, there's an even better one. There's an even better joke. So if there was, so let's say that if the, so if for context, there's Borderlands 1, there's Borderlands the pre-sequel, which for context is it's a prequel. Oh my gosh! It's a prequel to Borderlands 2, and it's actually a sequel to Borderlands 1. So for context, that's what we're going with here, right? So there's Borderlands 1, and then Borderlands the pre-sequel, and then there's Borderlands 2, and then there's Borderlands 3, and Borderlands 4, and Tales from the Borderlands, and New Tales from the Borderlands, and Wonderlands. Okay, so that's what that is. So let's say for context that there are these 3 boys, right? And so they're named Simon, Alvin, and Theodore. Okay, for context. So let's say that let's imagine. Let's say that if I need 20 moonstone. Let's say, can I find the normal version? Let's say that if, so there's those 3, and what if they worked at Gearbox? So for context, Gearbox is the company, it's the studio that actually made this game. They created this game. Well, technically Gearbox Australia, or 2K Australia, but okay, so let's say that Theodore, Alvin, and Simon all made this game. I ruined my XP farm, so let's go kill Irajira. So let's imagine that those 3 made this game. What would this game be called? What would the second game in the series Borderlands be called? The pre-squeakquel. Wait, you get the moonstone you need from Irajira and going up the stairs as you load in? Why? Why go upstairs? Or are you telling me where Irajira is? Because I am aware of this. So let's say there was a streamer. Let's say, so for context, there's this streamer. He's actually, let's say that he's actually the biggest streamer around right now. Let's say that he's actually pretty big. Let's say that it's actually huge. And so he's Mr. TX, and then there's an it's either 0 or an O, and then like the number 1. So let's imagine that the number 1, he was the first. For context, he's the first of the Mr. TX. So let's imagine that he's the first, and then what if he was playing, if there was a group of people that were blue, and let's say that he didn't like them. For context, he doesn't like them. What might Mr. TX01 say about that group of people? Kill the blues! Michael Hall, hello, bro. Yes, we did the pre-squeakle. Hey, you can use that one too. You don't have to credit me. Well, this is going way better than the last Irajira fight. The last Irajira. Borderlands personality disorder. BPD, bro. Yes, sir. I've got BPD. I mean, what of it? Oh, also, I want to make sure that I set my frame rate as low as possible, so then this stuff doesn't go... No, it still pretty much just launches everywhere, so I don't think it matters too much. That's the worst part of Irajira. If you're Alvin and the Chipmunks, clap your hands. Rockets sell for money. Me pick up and sell. A better version of that other one I have, and it's shock. Grenade build, kind of crazy. Yeah, it would. I wonder if he's just like set to launch his stuff everywhere to like help pad out for game time. Jarvis, Tony Stark, he's in his like he's in his suit. Jarvis, let's say that for context there was Theodore, Alvin, and Simon. Let's say for context, Jarvis. So Jarvis, if they played the game series Borderlands, and let's say that they played Borderlands. They like Borderlands, right? And so if there was there's for context there's a bunch of Borderlands games. So one of them is called the pre-sequel. So let's say that if if Theodore or Simon or Alvin, let's say that they made a Borderlands game, what might they call it?
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
If you are happy and you know it.
Don't have too much fun.
Wait, I like this joke. Can I steal this? So for context, money is a thing used to buy things you want. What does buy mean? What is that? I think I heard about that in June or maybe April. I think the gas month was telling me April. About buy something. For context, this is called a trade, by the way. Yeah. Alright guys, we'll quit it out with comedy hour, okay? Comedy hour's done. The people in chat can't handle it. So for context, I hate doing taxes. So for context, I'm pretty sure my taxes from 2023 still aren't done because they made me pay extra for like a professional because I had like a weird document on there. And then they failed to do it properly. So. Where's Stormfront come from in this game? Is it a grinder item? And if so, where can I get legendary grenade mods to grind? For context, legendaries are orange, typically, unless you're colorblind, in which case they might be a different color. Yo, the fins on this thing go up like that dinosaur in Jurassic Park. For context, Jurassic Park is a movie about dinosaurs. Felicity drops Quasar.
Well, that's not what I asked, is it?
Oh wait, that's just where to get legendary. That is what I asked. Thank you so much for your kind, helpful nature. Just grind purple grenades from here in Sentinel, but I need legendary, so Stormfront, man. Okay, Bussin', I'll take it. I'll let you in on my taxes. If you are happy and you know it, clap your hands. Special Snyder. Oh my gosh, Rob Schneider.
They put you in the game, Rob Schneider.
You can do it. Okay, so let's say that if you were doing something that you're trying to, that you're not sure whether you can do it or not, and if there was an actor from Adam Sandler movies named Rob Schneider, and so if you got him to go to the thing that you were trying to do but were not super good at yet, then would he tell you? So what are the felicity drop rates, chat? What are the felicity drop rates? Can someone bestow upon me your gamer knowledge? Would I rather have a turtle shield or a not turtle shield? I think I'll have the not turtle shield. I'll take the not turtle shield. How about that? 50-50? True. 10% and she gives no XP. DX cover album? I think I'd do a cover album. It would be sort of like a all-around thing. We'd have a lot of stuff on there. Probably a lot of Creed. Yeah, Tyler, I'm going for like a shield elemental build. They told me to go left tree first. Honestly, I'd probably be doing more damage with right tree first, but gotta do what you gotta do. I saw Cashew mentioned in the chat. Who said Cashew? Who said Cashew? Quasar 5%. And I don't want to farm a 5% drop.
What is this, Borderlands 4? What the heck?
Well, let's see what the XP looks like. See what the XP looks like. The SFS857B form, isn't that the SpongeBob episode? Where they go to the past? It's level 14, chat.
She told me she was level 18. Can you tell me to play Webline Mercy Banana? Can you tell me money's on in front of me, man?
ChatGPT says 12.44%, and that's who I trust with my Borderlands facts. No way. Chat, the taser's apparently not very good. Oh my gosh, she's just tanky. She's just the tankiest character in the game, I guess.
I cry out, heaven to save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And they say, let me see, hold me now. I'm just be from the hell now here. Me Moonbug is scared. It's a new one that I didn't have yet. Now I have it. That's real epic.
So this is not what we're doing then.
No, this is literally not what we're doing. Let's go kill a sentinel.
Is 4 seasons good, chat? What's the drop chance? Yeah, Anthony. Song. I'm taking song requests, chat. Whatever song you want. Song requests. Why would I touch the level 14 chest, bro? Smub. Smub, tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Why would I open the level 14 chest? Crocodile Rock, okay.
Where did you raise Juicy ain't the best just finding just some yeah. Well in middle man it is you. La 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 la. Keep on bobbing, rocking to the crocodile rock, hey. Go to rock out. Road is out and I hate to keep there. Never do be better timing I get high here. Well.
Sorry guys, I only sing thrash metal.
Thank you, Spow. I appreciate that.
You're sure I can't just go alone?
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bye, Blackwood. Thank you for being here, Blackwood. Wait, if Blackwood, if one of the guardian, so for context, there's guardians in the pre-sequel. So if one of the guardians from the pre-sequel was, if he was, let's say that he was really mad at something, he was really mad and he was using like American lingo and like slang, and so if he was really mad at something, what might he have said if he was mad at something? Oh, for Pete's sake. Won't you fly, free bird, yeah? And then that goes on for like 8 minutes.
Ready yourself.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Elmo's world. What's the name of that guy who does the Wait, oh my gosh, wait. So, okay, so remember the joke from earlier, right? So about the resources. So let's say that there's a guy named Invincible. Okay, so let's say that there's a guy named Invincible and he's a guardian. So let's say there's a guardian named Invincible. And so when they need an extra resource, sort of like a screw, but not, and they need that to put boards of wood together. So then, but his name's Invincible. What does that mean that what happened that they ended up getting the resources? Invincible Sentinel. Isn't your wife your boss, Anthony? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. No, welcome. The pain is mostly gone. I've got some tingling up my wrist and like my shoulder's really tender, but I did some nerve flossing and ate ibuprofen. So, although I'm starting to get a bit more pain right there. I know where you used to work, Anthony, okay? We get it, bro. You construct. Just because you do construction doesn't make you better than me, Anthony. La 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 la. No, it's Advil. I used to rule the world. Mobs would go when I said the word, and every night I go stowaway from the mobs I used to slay. Did I do any nerve whipping? Get it like whip and nene, cause like flossing like backpack dancer boy. Oh! Got him. You know, he's in jail for shooting his cousin and killing him. La 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 la. Silento. Hey, what might let's say that Silento was part of, if he was the blue part of a gang rivalry where one of them is blue and one of them is red, and if he was like that before he made his hit song, or maybe he made a parody of his hit song, and let's say what might that song Watch Me Whip instead be called if he was a part of that blue gang from real life? Watch me crit. Bad tech guy, how you doing? Joey Willard the GOAT. Hope you're having a great day.
I think that when Smub told us to do the raid boss version of Invincible Sentinel, they sealed our fate. Guys, low-key, as a kid, I was like, man, pop music sucks! Pop music sucks! But then, like, if I heard the Minecraft parody version of it, I was like, dude, this song's so good. Dude, this song's so good. This song's so good, though. I once got a copyright claim from some Minecraft parody channel. I used to fall asleep to top 50 Minecraft YouTube parodies. It was by Club Bro. It was Club Bro on YouTube. What a goat. What a goat. But you know what's annoying, guys? All the top 10 Minecraft songs, you never heard the good ones because, like, it was just the same 10 in every list, bro. There's always, like, the one weird one where, like, this is not a top 10er, I'm not gonna lie. But then every list, like, you knew as soon as you hit top 5, it's like Revenge, freaking Fallen Kingdom, all that. Why is Gas using the Wonderlust? That's my gun. He's not allowed to use that.
Bro, I told Mom to not let you use the Wonderlust, dude. That's literally my gun, dude. I literally told Mom, no, you have to get off the Wonderlust. I literally told Mom. I literally told Mom.
It's Herobrine. It's Herobrine.
His eyes are white as diamonds.
And it sees like the fiend, it's Herobrine. This is the longest boss fight of all time. Smub, you're lucky I do not ban you for making me do this horrific boss fight. What's the benefit of the raid version? Do I get like more XP, more loot, more XP, more loot, more better?
A little bit of more better.
Hey, that's a lot of XP actually. Shout out. Okay. Wow, at max that gives you double elemental effect chance. It's actually really good. Surprising. Level 57, baby. Hey, level 29, baby. Hydrate. Sparks. Oh my gosh, Sparks. There's nothing in there. I thought that was a player. For some reason, this Shrew, I literally was like, wow, Sparks is in my game. Cool. More loot. Okay. Well, I better get a world drop or something. Better be worth it.
Creeper. Oh man. Creeper. Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's set to friends only, so I can't stop you. Bro, how am I not on this? Thank you.
Fight the invisible version. It'll be really fun. You should fight the invincible version. You'll kill him so quickly with your awesome build.
Guys, I did not watch Shrek 2 last night. Isn't that sad? Isn't this so sad? Can we hit 1,000 likes? Or what? 10,000 likes, maybe?
Something like that. Something like that.
Oh my gosh. Dude. Damage check, bro. Where's it at, man? Where the damage at, man? What the...
Oh, what the...
I have no clue, Noel. I don't know what any of his skills are called. I just know money is power. Yeah, I know how his skills work for the most part, but... Wait, you guys remember this one?
I'll make a cake. Now it's clear to me that I need to eat. All I need is weed.
Banger. Like,
Katy Perry's so lame, but this Minecraft version Katy Perry is epic.
hello, Butt. Welcome. You didn't do this at OP10. I'm not impressed. Butterbill, hi Butterbill. For some reason, Zarpedon's just like randomly really tough. It's definitely a difficulty spike. But did you one life it, Raph? But did you one life it? We didn't. We lost the one life at like level 4. We got insta-killed by the ground. Yeah, you're a tourist. I like that now tourist is a term. Back in my day, we just called them noobs. Trust me, guys, this is going to be so worth it that we went through all this effort of killing this guy over the course of 8 minutes. Just called RCMP about people speeding in a school zone. Hey, I respect that, though. Not the speeding in a school zone, the having people not speed in the school zone. I think the XP is the same. So this loot better be good. This loot better be freaking good. Can we finally use this yet? No, we can't. Thing I own. Yeah, I like the Ghostbuster lasers. I like lasers. Oh, but I don't want corrosive, man. I mean, I'll take it, but I know it's gonna be good for Clap DLC, but I want shock. I want gun shock. Gun needs shock, Screen Man. Oh my gosh, that was a rough one. That was like. And a new skin. Let's go. Rustler Squad and a new skin in one run. That's TX luck, chat. That's TX mother flippin' luck. Dude, why is nothing elemental? Nothing. feel like it'd be nice if Athena had accuracy skills, right? Maybe when I turn in this mission, it'll give me so much XP that it like makes up for everything else. For like how long that took. Mind reader? I hardly know her. Oh, hi, Jolt's mask.
I turned the mission in. Pulse still
The
racing
Frostfire. What does this
back,
do?
But my bloodlust had not been sated. I could always go back and fight the raid
Yeah, what does this do?
boss again.
Does it do frost and fire? Or is it just a chew lane? Is this just the chew lane? Is that what I'm using here? Am I about to grind this thing? Okay. We just need to hit level 30. At level 30, we can use the DLC items. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be fun. I'm not going to continue farming that. We'll farm Iwajira.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Herobrine. It's Herobrine. Okay, it does do fire damage. Well, let's try it out. Does Iwajiwa take cryo damage or no? Thank you so much, Stingray. It flew out of the outer ring. I didn't see it because the purple glowing on the floor. While I walked close. Well, I probably missed like 3. We're happy it's Clappy. If you're happy and you know it, Clappy your hands. But you were happy and you know it, Clappy. Oh, that does do fire. Wait, this is broken. Hold on, look at the DPS. Not like particularly good, but I mean... kind of unfortunate that it comes with such a massive downside. Oh boy, oh. If you bless me and you know it, clap your hands. If you bless me and you know it, clap your hands. Like, the quad's cool and all. Quad blades moment, but it doesn't do elements, and that's what I want to be doing. Oh my gosh, it don't matter if it don't do elements, man. It do not matter. Thank you guys, thank you for the blessings. Blessings upon you. It's shock, I guess. We won. Alright, we're not even gonna keep... I'm not even going to humor the game by continuing to farm Erajira. We got it. Dragons do resist fire, but not Iwajiwa. Yes, we won the game! We won the freaking game! I totally forgot that he drops the hail. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay, GG. GG. Favorite assault rifle in Borderlands 2. Now in Borderlands TP sequel.
That's some quality work right there.
That's some quality work right there. How was it, Butterbill? Me and Gas versus the same viewer team. They're gonna rematch. See how they do. We'll see how it goes. Claptrap does not stand a chance. Oh, screw the Nether. Screw the Nether's deserving. It feels great here, so pull up a chair and have a cold beer.
Hack and slash. Gold nuggets, I'm rich.
Guys, the OG Diggy Diggy hole, I'm sorry, it was way better than the remake. And it's just not even balanced, bro. It's not even fair. Nature still kind of does damage, but like hail does more damage. Oh, that reload is horrible.
That reload is absolutely horrible, man.
Oh, and I got these. 10 blocks is the maximum total. As that's enough to build a mob portal. Moving to the nether. I'm moving to the nether. I'm moving to the nether. Guys, this might be best DLC in the franchise. Third best? I don't know, man. Might be number 1 best. He did half. If only he said Daniel, guys. That would have been so funny if he would have said Daniel though.
You heard the man, or collection of ones and zeros. Go find that first piece of bread.
Arthur Jacobson. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, young traveler. How do you do?
Blast it off.
Oh, I gotta get rid of the bad memories on there. Gotcha. Guys, number 1 Minecraft parody that's not by Captain Sparkles. Drop it in the chat. Now, bad deck guy, I learned it was a marauder. It was a marauder, bro. Alright. Yeah, Claptrap version of Daniel.
Guys, remember that meme when we were kids? It was something like, hey, Danny, what's up with the Crocs? Hey, Danny, what are up with the Crocs? What are Crocs? Remember that one, chat? Back in the good old days. What up? What, Danny? What are those Crocs?
Yeah, that's 2 years from now. That's when Borderlands 4 is finally taking its toll on me. I love that we hear Firestone music here. Chat. Blast it. Blast it. See, the 2 guns I just got are the 2 gun types that I did not upgrade my ammo capacity for at all. That's a little bit of an issue. Watch this quad moment. Quad blades.
That's enough to build a mob hole to moving to whenever. I'm moving to whenever. I'm moving to whenever.
Alright, so the Firestone music, at first it did that. Thank you, Rango Tango. I appreciate that.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Turns up volume by 1. Blast it. Blast it. Like old people saying like, man, we're gonna party tonight.
Why is it so high up? This monstrosity is, I'm afraid,
Eats cubed cheese. Do you know about the movement speed glitch on Moe's? I know that she can move really quick. Welcome to Yog Slap. Welcome to Yog Slap. That had to have been a Yogscast one, right? I somehow have not heard that one. 500 blocks. Is that the? Oh, that one. That was never my favorite. That was never my favorite, but it's always in the top 100. The loop glitch, chat. I don't know these things. What you're saying right now? Yeah, waking up after drinking a soda.
Man, last night was a movie. I had my first Dr. Pepper in 20 years, probably. Was the best Dr. Pepper I ever drank. I'll tell you that much. And your mom got a little crazy, too. We got out the old records and started jamming out till... Oh, how I miss the days.
I'm gonna. I hope to be a good grandpa. You know.
No, listen, kids, listen. Let Grandpa tell you a story. If there was, so for context, there's 3 chipmunks in the band: Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. So Alvin's the main one, right? Simon and Theodore are the other one. Theodore's kind of stupid, but Simon's is a really smart one. Anyway, so there's 18 Borderlands games for context here. So if they were the ones that made one of the Borderlands games, what would the Borderlands game? What would it call? What would they have called it? What would it be called? Borderlands 8: The Pre-Squeakquel. The Squeakquel.
Dashi! Oh my gosh, Dashi! Welcome, Dashi! How you doing? My dad goes by Pop Pop to my nephew.
Life's a movie, bro.
Home Alone. Just read what you said. So true, so true. Yeah, loop on Jacob's sniper switches your gun slots in your inventory. The loop effect goes on every other gun. Oh, like weapon merge? And loop's the infinite ammo one, right?
Sonny, I used to have this friend called Little Joke Mask. But the blues got him.
All 148 legendaries have been spreadsheeted? Dude, why? But that's not for bingo, is it? Not even for bingo, bro. I was like, oh, thank goodness, Sparry did the work for me. Why did you spreadsheet everything? Oh, for the shorts, for the YouTube shorts, for the YouTube shorts. I'm not a fake fan. Don't say it. I'm not a fake fan. I know. One of her skills increases gun damage and shield capacity, but for some reason when it runs out, it'll sack movement speed. So you get on some shields when they're full. And that allows most to just like have like crazy move speed, right? Like, does that one stack infinitely?
Back in my day, we called them blues, and we treated them like blues.
Grandpa, you can't call them that anymore. You can't call them that. We call them blue pigmented now.
I'll call them what I want. Don't tell me what to call them. I'm the reason you're alive.
All right, Grandpa. You know, last Thanksgiving, you really went on about the blues a lot, and it really made my blue girlfriend uncomfortable. Okay?
Let her be. Let her be uncomfortable. She needs to know what she is. What she is and what she'll always be. A blue. No amount of sissy frilly fries can ever change that.
Bravo! You've removed an eyesore. Helped my project move forward nicely.
These trans-mirthful types of people. I can't stand them like I can't stand your grandma's gravy. It's the worst gravy I ever ate. That old secretary of mine made a better mashed potato than you any day. Very love her too.
You want that third piece or not? Check your echo. I'll see you there.
Grandpa, it's 2094. Colorism does not fly anymore. That's not cool anymore.
Was not cool to be blue either.
But in reality, like, you end up learning after he died that, like, he actually dated a blue back in the Murph versus Blue war. But she broke his heart.
This is so sad, chat.
Uncle Noli. Who the heck is Uncle Noli? Got a friend named Nolan. Is that him? You think they'll still remember the Charlie game in year 3000?
Charlie. Will Borderlands 10 be good?
The wind comes in and blows the pencil to yes. Oh, as in Nolan North. Oh, I know him. He's Richtofen. And Destiny Ghost. Oh, guys, I'm so behind on Twitch chat right now. Once you hit max level in the game, are you gonna reset UVHM completely? What hours are actually I gave you I'll probably honestly give myself to max level. I'll try to do all the content in the game and like get kind of like the build, you know?
Here, the final piece to the bridge is up top. You can jump up to it.
You think that's air you're breathing? It's a good line. But you still gotta breathe in there. Environment's part of the simulation. Blah, blah, blah.
Man, my favorite horror movie ever the Blue Witch Project. It's like a found footage type thing. All sorts of dismembered blues everywhere. I heard they didn't even fake that. I heard those were real. Corpses were real. Honey, give me my catheter. I gotta teach this boy a lesson.
Well, one thing's for sure, the code's a freaking mess.
They should make it so if anyone steals a credit card, this kind of ties into what you're saying, Butterbell. Make it so if anyone ever steals a credit card and it's not, it's not them, it should only like anytime they purchase anything, it just purchases new Tales from the Borderlands.
What's with the voices of those projections?
What's with the blues? Those blues, huh?
Those guys sound ill.
Hashtag born blue. Nolan North, your mother. But then it'll seem like I'm copying it. Because then they'll be like, you know the Nolan North bit. I'll be like, no, I don't. But now I gotta be like, yeah, I do. Oh, I hear Firestone. I hear Firestone. Dude, Rango, Wonderlands is genuinely enjoyable, dude. Love that game. Just not Chaos 100. Spow, you never actually got to Chaos 100, right? You're a fake fan? Destroy bad memories. That's what I'm doing. I'm destroying bad memories. Up there? How do I get up there? Yeah. We really blasted the music on you guys. My bad, bro. I'll turn it down. Guys, I might actually go get a sandwich after stream today. I know I said that yesterday, and then I bailed out, but where do I go? Oh, right there. It wasn't painted bright yellow, so I couldn't find it.
Wow, you took your time.
Oh my gosh, look at our XP, chat. Look at our XP, look at our XP, look at our XP. Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. Keep looking, keep looking. Keep looking at the XP. Don't look at the gameplay, don't look at the gameplay, look at the XP. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so what can we use now? Glitched. Iron. Big iron. Big iron. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. That's kind of the only thing, really. So can anyone tell me what my big iron does? Why do I have no ammo, dude? What is 03 Lamau? What's that? AS20 for the achievement. Banger. 100 out of 10. The bread does make the meal, honestly. If it's good bread, it's good food. If it ain't good bread, it ain't good food. Do I have anything else level 30? Level 30. 31. Overload, loop, multi-shot, amp. So this is broken. Oh. Overload is 3, loop is 2, multi-shot 4. That's crazy. This is like a god roll, right? And just no amp. What is overload? Does something? Okay, thank you. Ooh, this little loot bug. Little loot bug. Little loot. Oh! Wait, is that broken? Is that broken? Yeah, this is the Nisha gun right here, I bet. Significantly reduced fire rate and consumes additional, but dramatically increases. Oh my gosh! What is this one? Is it multi-shot? Man. I'm glad I'm playing the elemental character and all my best weapons are non-elemental at this point.
Let me out! Let me out of here!
What bread did you use, Spout? I was trying to use the door from the wrong end. My bad, chat. L4 for looping. So, is there a way to like make stuff proc, or is it like time based?
Just walk over it. Trust me.
Oh, multi-shot. Okay, that's multi-shot. Is it on reload? Is that what it is?
Am I gonna be richer than I am famous, or more famous than I am rich?
Will this stick around, or is it time? We'll see. I'll just play the game. I'm just trying to make chit chat with you guys, you know. Just make it small talk. Yeah, this is broken. Yeah, this is the best gun I've ever used. Yeah. Yeah, it's a GG. It's GG, chat. Alright, one shot left. Let's use it on the Thunderfire. No, we'll use it on that.
The motherfuckers killed it. Or thought they had. Good times, good times.
Hey, this part, I know this part.
This is a restricted memory.
And then what color is looping? I want looping. Is there any guaranteed way to get glitch weapons, or do you just have to keep farming the glitch chests and just hope for the best? I have the Pimpernel. Oh my gosh, she has a Pimpernel. Lock in. All my friends are creepers, they explode. Just watch out, they might explode your home. Green and yellow ammo. Wait, yellow's looping? But that was burst fire. I thought burst... Wait. The game bugged right now, by the way? Nope, we're fine. So green is multi-shot. Green shoots multiple shots. Turns this thing into a nuke. Nuclear bomb. Legalize nuclear bombs. I guess looping is the burst fire. I was thinking it was like infinite ammo. It'll shoot until mag is empty. So it's not infinite ammo, Dan. Hey.
Good to know. Good to know.
Why do these guys drop so much moonstone?
Moonstone, man. So much moonstone. Guys, it is winter right now, and I am colder than a dead dingo, mate. Tell you that.
Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Da 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 da.
9,000 code drill. Corporate espionage for the next millennium.
Do those always have loot bugs, or am I just getting really lucky?
The deflector ray. Oh, that is gonna be so sweet.
Wait, we already found the H source?
I don't know what the hell
The DLC's over.
is hella shiny. Oh, there's the H source code. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'm a fake fan.
Stuff that's gonna be super cool. Yes,
What is my costume, bro? Little gas mask?
Newsflash, buddy. It's mine now, so gimme.
You'll never have it, not while my programming's still active.
Oh, blow this cheap-ass butt paint away, will ya?
Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was one of them.
System shutdown. Active
You've been unlocked. I've apparently never done that.
move to quarantine. File move to
Multi-shot. Let's go.
Oh, jerkface tricked me. All right, fine. If it's in quarantine, then we go get our jailbreak on, baby.
Lucky I'm here. I can help with that.
Okay, I hate it because when I talk poorly about Subway, people will be like,
Yeah, that's because that's the sandwich you're making. You're making your sandwich bad.
no, guys, Subway sucks.
Subway's just it's not good, man. It's just not good.
Did you know what was about to happen? That in signing up some pretty nasty weed
In
were about to
comparison.
start spinning? I wasn't thinking
It's
that
just
far
very
ahead.
disappointing
I just wanted to
every
get out
time.
of that place.
Every time I've had Subway in the past, like, decade has been,
You were a
wow,
good
this isn't, like,
soldier.
good, but, like, it's not bad either. Like, I'm not offended by this, but, like, I would prefer literally anything else.
If you want into quarantine, that's easy. Everything around here works for me.
Yeah, let's maybe take.
But
a
people
road
always be
trip
like,
on
well, it's
that.
just because what you got on it.
See?
Like, no, maybe it just sucks, though. Maybe it just sucks, though.
It's me. I've got a friend here. Open quarantine.
Subway extraordinaire. It was good, but in the last 4 years, they've ruined the quality of the bread and lessened the meat quantity and up the price. Dude, remember the days of $5 footlong? That didn't last long, by the way. But the days of the $5 footlong, now it's like literally you can. I don't understand it. They've done the same route of McDonald's where they're like the really low quality version of whatever else, right? Except they're like the same price, dude. Like, genuinely, I'm pretty sure at the like competitor, like the other competitor chains, Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's, like freaking Quiznos, if that's still around. I'm pretty sure all of those are like the same price at this point, or like 10% more. So why not just get those?
Correction deleted. Perfection restored. Security reset.
Hey, be careful, Noel.
Head down to the tech
Jared's
junk
listening.
pile. I'm marking
Jared's
out your
listening in on
annual
all of
member.
us.
Here to watch the magic unfold.
I like how they tried to like market it as if, first of all, as if Jared Fogle wasn't a pedophile, but they tried to market it as if he lost weight because he ate at Subway. Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened.
Pick up one of those bugs.
I'm sure that if you just sit there and eat Subway every day, you will, yeah, you'll lose weight.
Report in the quarantine area, and that's how we're gonna get in.
Jared, oh, I guess the younger generation, it's probably for the best, doesn't know about Jared Fogle. He was the guy behind all of Subway's marketing, and he like lost like 400 pounds or whatever, but he was found with like many explicit images of
Okay, let's see. Little
small
tweak to the code there,
humans
and
that are
there.
of a young age.
Access the I/O port to download my Jailbreaker 1.0 bug. All right, keep it
Yellow
simple.
rough.
It does its thing and gets me my thing. That That sounded creepy.
Guys, we asked this last stream. Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's, guys? Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's? And don't hit me with a, well, I'd rather go to this local place. Obviously you would. But, like, if you're having Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's, which are you choosing? Between those two options, I'm not giving you more options. Between those two options, which do you choose? Because it seems like both of them really, it's like a war. It's a full war. There's some wars in this house. There's some wars in this house. He did. Shout out Jared. Australian Subway? Is Australian Subway built different, Ringa? Gee, Jimmy on my John.
Hacking attempt denied.
Firehouse Subs is also really good. But I wasn't going to count that.
Fine, I'll cook up something even more badass. See if you can deny that.
Neither in Australia? GG.
There.
Never had either? GG.
Order up jailbreak
I don't know.
2.0.
I think I prefer whichever one's closest at the time. Because they're very different. I feel like Jimmy John's has like a harder sandwich. Like something about the bread, it's almost like a shell around the sandwich. You've got like a harder sandwich, but it's, I really like it. And then Jersey Mike's has more of like a nice, like a softer sandwich, you know? And then Firehouse Subs, I really like Firehouse Subs. They are very, very delish. They've got like a very supple sandwich. But chat. Firehouse Subs, they have the smallest sandwiches by far. At least in all my experiences, they've had the smallest sandwiches and not at a lower price, okay? Not at all. But here's what you gotta do. You get your sandwich of choice. Get your chips of choice. Put the chips of choice onto sandwich. GG. My personal combo. Jimmy John's. I get one of the Billy Club with salt and vinegar chips. Put them on the chips, spread throughout. Woo! That's a good sandwich, man. That's a good sandwich. Firehouse has like a cheddar, it's like a cheddar brisket sandwich. That one's really good. Making yourself, a lot of times it's better than food chains, but there are times when it's like the food chain is just, they do it right, you know? But tell you what, I will never order a steak at a restaurant unless I'm paying like $100 for the steak. If I'm paying $100 for the steak, it's like, okay, this is probably really good. It's probably worth it. But guaranteed, any of you with, try making steaks once a week for a month. By the end, you'll make a better steak than any restaurant.
And I'm gonna trust you because
Guys, Wingstop or Buffalo Wild Wings? Potbelly? I don't know what that is. Barbecue place, Potbelly barbecue. Guys, I love barbecue. Oh my goodness, I love barbecue. If I could have a, dude, if I could have just a rack of ribs right now, full rack. Oh, 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 oh. Guys, Pepsi's better. I've never had my Jersey Mike sandwich be greasy.
Plus, he's not you.
First, you need to reach the relevant data stream point I've marked on your echo.
He sounds like the voice in the projections.
I do, Smub, but I'm half paying attention because I haven't done this DLC in like a decade. So.
I am a helpful soul. And now our interests align.
Oh, I got red. I got red.
I can project the forms of others.
Wingstop's hit or miss. Yeah, that's why I feel bad too. I've had sometimes where Wingstop clears and other times where it's kind of whatever.
It's a win-win.
Now, guys, I know I've asked this many times, and it's always controversial every time, but bone in or boneless? But I really like their Chipotle cheesesteak. Will this persist through map transition? I just want to know what it does. That's the overload one. Okay.
Okay, get the override key so we can open up quarantine and get the H source, and I can crack it open.
Yeah,
and check
Buffalo
out
Buffalo
marijuana.
Wild Wings is like consistent
Keep this a
in their
surprise, but I
quality,
already know
but
the very
like
first thing I'm gonna do when I open it.
it's not like the
Look at this.
craziest. But it is
Super
also like,
fast.
yeah, I just want to down 30 wings right now. Wings in general are expensive. We get at work, it's pretty like it's not uncommon that someone's like, "Oh my gosh, why are wings that much?" Or they get wings on their order and they're like, "Why is that so expensive?" But I know that it's actually one of our lowest profit margin items at work because it's really expensive for the restaurants to purchase in the first place. But it's like we have like better prices than places like Buffalo Wild Wings, which are like the fast food wing place. So, oh man. But I love the Chipotle cheesesteak. I do. Okay, we'll find a Jacob sniper with L4, bro. We'll give it in. I think that for me, this is so good actually. Oh my gosh. I would say that like guys, I know you're gonna think I'm a child here, but probably like 70% of the time I favor boneless wings. Guys, it's less work and you get more, like it's a higher density of meat product, you know? And you don't gotta like work around it the whole time and then trying to figure out what's edible, what's cartilage here, what's bone. Sometimes you get the whole bone in your throat. Pause. And I don't know. It's rough. And if you're like someone that really likes ranch or blue cheese, like dipping it, just it's not very feasible with a bone-in wing, and then you're pretty much just like dipping it and like slurping off the ranch, and it's kind of gross, right? But they are very tasty. They're also more expensive though. You guys know me. I'm a blue cheeser, as they say. Dirty blues. This is the exception, and so I get more blue cheese per wing ratio by a significant margin when I'm using boneless wings. But bone-in wings are nice because they prevent me from just downing all of them in 5 minutes, you know? They kind of make me take my time. Boneless over bone-in every time. Spout, so much of you, you're like, you got kind of like the... Just got a good energy, man. Lather the bone and suck it dry. Pause. Get a nice hot bone in your hand and just pause.
So quick to surrender. Hey, Claptrap. Authority walls are strong, but all defenses have a weakness. All viruses love to feed off the energy of these barriers. All that keeps them at bay is the local antivirus system.
Xana, they're so good. But that is the thing. Boneless wings, least messy item on the whole menu, dude. And like it's edible with a fork if you want. Like you can be a bit more classy with it, you know. Like if I was ever, which I'll never have a first date again, right? This lovely girlfriend. But if I ever had a first date and I'm like, we're going to wings, never in my life am I doing bone-in wings, bro. It's a mess. You're covered head to toe. By the end of it, if you're doing it right, you're covered head to toe. Okay? You got sauce all over your face. You got all over your hands. You got to use like 86 wet wipes when you're done. And, dude, you use like 86 wet wipes. You go wash your hands, all that. You come home and you can still, you're like, I think there's buffalo on my hands. Or whatever flavor you got. Right? Boneless wings? Oh, you like wings too, my dear?
Mm, delicious. Okay, blue cheese boy.
I was saying you have a good vibe about you, and you're like, okay, fine, fine. Originally, I was gonna say you kind of got a child vibe sometimes with the boneless wings, okay? And guess what? I like them too, so I've got the vibe too. But now that okay, and my internet has the audacity to cut out while I'm sitting here insulting Spout. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. That's wild, actually. No, that's wild. That's wild. That's frick crazy. GG. GG, bro. GG. You won. You won. You won. Spout, you won. Sorry. I need to upgrade my ammo, dude. I'm constantly out of ammo. What is going on here? Ravenous virus. Ooh. Well, the first time, Spow, I said that you had a good vibe. So. Ooh, lure them. I'm XP farming. Null. Can these dumb noobs come over here? Hello, dumb noob. Hello. Hello, you stupid noob. You dumb stupid noob.
Isn't blue cheese just moldy cheese?
Isn't all cheese moldy cheese? Most cheeses that have a why can I not think of the word right now? Not a brine. The rind. Most of those are essentially mold, and yet totally edible, totally fine, delicious. That's what gives it its flavor. It's good mold though. It's not bad mold. Its power has plot armor. Not catch you dead eating blue cheese? Well, I will. I will. Spout, I'll come hang out with you on one condition. Gotta eat blue cheese, man.
Man, you gotta eat the blue cheese.
Alright, haul ass to the recall station. We can load the right cluster and get us an override key.
Guys, what would we cook on a cooking stream?
Jesse, you can't stream this, Jesse.
I do love a baby bell. I do love a baby bell. I made cheese one time. I made mozzarella. It was good. I enjoyed it. The process and eating it as well. Bratwurst. Bratwurst cooking stream. Oh my gosh, I can't stand him. He's like the bratwurst. He's just the bratwurst. That joke kind of didn't land. My delivery was kind of bad. Sorry. Here, let me retry that. So if there was, okay. So if there was so let's say that there was a girl who was, so she's got her boyfriend's name is Brat. So that kind of gave it away. But I guess you needed that for content. So let's say that there's if there was like a guy named Brat and there was a girl and the girl liked. She was dating him, but was complaining about him because she didn't like one of the ways that he acted, and so she was talking about him poorly to other people about how she felt about him, and then she was like, "Oh, like what would she probably say in that circumstance?" Oh, bratwurst. Or wait, sorry, hold on. Okay, so and sorry, I forgot a part. So if they were if that if all the stuff I said was true, but actually if she was also about to eat a sausage, what would they say? For context, what would they say? Oh man, brat's the worst. Glitch? Aren't that? Isn't that against TOS? I don't think I want to make sushi on stream. We'll make chicken tartare. How about that? We'll make chicken tartare and pork over easy.
It will be a feast.
Have you ever had a dream that the girl was dating him and she liked him, but actually she was also about to eat sausage? What would they say? Bratwurst? Dead Space?
Yeah. Let's imagine for a second that I made sushi. How would that go? How would that go realistic? What would that be like?
Tegan, welcome. Sorry guys. That's been happening every day at like around the same time, I feel. But I do not live close to the ocean, and yes, I have Ethernet. Listen, Spowerade, I live in a rural location, okay? I use Starlink, so I get my internet from space. I'm doing the best I can, okay? Do the best I can. But I don't need people like you breathing over my shoulder, telling me what I'm doing wrong, okay? I just don't need that from you, Spowerade. I know, it's the little freaking internet goblins. It's probably Spowerade himself. He's there at the Ethernet cable, unplugging and plugging back in. Like, oh, is it Ethernet, bro? Is it Ethernet, bro?
Lock and load. Let's just
I don't know,
get this
Spowerade.
out
Is it
of the way.
Ethernet?
Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of
All right, looks like the same deal. Wade through some weird stuff until we load the right memory.
No, I don't live close to the ocean, so sushi might be rough. I did fix it, Alistair. Turns out, I needed to press edit stream info and type in different words into that box.
Override key emits a signal. I'm uploading this location.
I have to shoot every balloon? Okay.
The people of Overlook will view you as Claptrap.
Does this get me a legendary? Is this how you get legendaries?
Oh my gosh, this is Henry. That's where Henry spawns in Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 Henry.
This place feels off.
Unfortunately not, but unfortunately not. Is that everyone? Is there other baboons to shoot? Oh, Dave. Dave Balloon. Yeah, that's true. This is 100% Athena. I'm Fishman, by the way. Guys, I'm Fishman. Quit making fun of me in chat, guys. Guys, you guys are so mean, chat. There's no more balloons. I popped every balloon. There's no more balloon. As unfortunate as there is, there's no more balloon.
Oh, that's just fantastic. fantastic. The override key's stuck inside. Oh, wait. Oh, what the hell is that?
Analyzing. Interesting. The key is lodged in a
Got the
frozen
green
mirror.
glitch, chat.
To release it, you must defrag the cluster and, where blocked, relive moments leading up to this epic duel.
Okay, so we got through all the BS cluttering up the place to get the override key. Like where this
Got a
is going.
good looking mainframe.
Okay. Look, we're all friends here. Let's just leave.
Why is Gas doing Wanderlust Tour DLC?
Ooh, let's go to a beach.
And is he still doing it as Gage?
Destroy the banners. They are false. Reveal the true nature of these celebrations.
Bloody Sarah, Amber Death. I like the Carnage and Donk.
Fantastic! Glitches!
Dude, they love Donk too, man. Donk's where it's at, man. How come we don't have to get rid of that one? Maybe that one was real. That one wasn't fake.
So, this is my heartfelt plea. Please, can you leave?
Watch out!
Yeah, sure, we're getting TPS on. That's Sukiko. Hi, Sukiko. Yeah, TPS. A little bit of TPS gamer. Don't know if you've ever heard of it. Hey, if there was the TPS, if Borderlands TPS had, okay, for context, so for context, if there was, there's these three guys, Simon, Alvin, and Theodore. So, okay, so if Simon and Alvin and Theodore were to make a Borderlands game, and I guess for context too, there's Borderlands 1, there's Borderlands the pre-sequel, which, just so you know, it's the prequel to Borderlands 2 and the sequel to Borderlands 1. And then there's Borderlands 3, and then there's Borderlands 4, and then there's Wonderlands, and then there's also the Two Tales games. But let's say that if Simon and Alvin and Theodore were to make Kukiko, let's say that if they were to make actually a Borderlands game, if they named a Borderlands game, what might Simon, Alvin, and Theodore, what would they maybe name the game? The pre-squeakquel. I wasn't in Gasmask Stream yesterday, no. But I am in Gasmask Stream often. You're supposed to laugh. It's a very funny joke. The joke was... So what the joke was... So here's the joke. So Simon and Alvin and Theodore are chipmunks. They're actually these funny little chipmunks. And they are really funny. And they squeak. And so instead of talking, right? Well, they talk too, but they squeak as well. And so instead of pre-sequel, it's the pre-squeakquel because they... No, you didn't get the joke fully because you didn't seem to laugh at it. So you didn't fully get the joke. So... Oh, we gotta help Dave.
And by the way, I remember that everything went super smoothly. So, let's hit that beach I mentioned before.
So go see Dave. He will view you as Claptrap and ask you to perform a task. Let us enact the memory and witness the carnage in a
Alvin!
unit.
Aw, please don't go see Dave.
This unit's security forces are working to ensure the truth remains obscure.
So pretty much what I'm hearing is you guys are on the Gas Mask filler episode right now. Gub? 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 Did he say Gub? The Borderland Jolt dude Gub? The border dude? The border dude Skip dude? Level up the Gub? The Gub? Hey, so okay, so this one's really funny. So if there was if you if there, so there's a Borderlands YouTuber named Jolt's Dude, and so if Jolt's, so he's pretty big in the Borderlands community. You might not know him, but he's pretty big. I put him on one of my videos, so you probably know him from that. But so if he when he has to take a bath when his mom makes him take a bath at night, what do you think that she typically says to him when he has to get inside of the bath? She says, "Jolts, get in the gub. Get in the bath gub. Coco, how you doing, Coco? Coco Oreo. Good to see you."
This unit has unwittingly created a denial subroutine to overwrite events in a childish attempt to obscure.
So if you guys can start that in Jolts' community. First we had Jolts Nude, now we got Bath Gub. The Bath Gub isn't real, it can't hurt you. The Bath Gub. Funny jokes aren't real, they can't make you laugh. The funny jokes in question. And the crowd goes wild.
Ah, yeah, you're so funny.
Oh, I told this to Jolts Dude? No, not yet. He'll hear about it soon. Don't call me TK.
I'm TX. Don't call me TK. Don't associate me with that guy.
If you had to guess, what do you think the new gub might be? I don't know. Is there another corrosive locked item? Mayhaps a pistol, maybe? The grub. Hey. So if Borderlands, I'm so sorry, Coco. So Borderlands YouTuber Jolts Dude, he is oh, he's okay. So let's say that Borderlands Jolts Dude. So Borderlands Jolts Dude is he's just got done streaming and he doesn't want to leave his house. So Jolts Dude doesn't want to leave his house. Jolts Dude, the streamer 139, and so for context, you can get food delivered to your house. So he wants to order food, but he doesn't want. Let's say that he doesn't want to go drive and get it, and he'd rather get it delivered. What food delivery app might he use? What food delivery app might he use to get his food? Gubhub.
Let's skip, dude.
You think every time Jolts gets food delivered, he's like,
Let's skip, dude. Let's skip, dude. Let's skip, dude.
And then when he eats all the food in one bite, he goes
One shot.
And then when he eats too much food and then steps on the scale and he gained a lot of weight, he goes
Level up.
I've never seen those tentacles before in my life.
No, sorry, Smub. I'll work on my material.
And I am a material girl. Guys, I'm just a material girl in a material world. It's like life is made for me, dude.
Sorry, material gal.
Gals and guys, how are we doing today?
You're on PS, so you're fine. Was that PlayStation? Dude, you literally know PC's better, right? Oh, you are talking about PlayStation.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're talking about something else. My bad. Wait, Alistair, did you get like LASIK or something today? How'd it go? Tell me the experience of that. I'm stuck.
Didn't take the fireworks.
And boss. The Borderlands 4, I don't know. I upgraded my PC, so for me it runs good now. But I know that every update they come out with makes it a little better. It's probably runnable for most people now.
You do appear to have been rather foolish.
And I am a material girl. Oh.
Guys, do you rather have K6 daughter or Jolt's dude's son? The shield's kind of broken now.
Oh, the shield might actually be kind of broken, dude. It kind of might actually be really good, actually. I don't know. I think the shield's kind of average. Kind of got average capacity. I'd actually say the capacity is pretty huge. I'd actually say the capacity is actually the biggest shield probably in the game. More capacity than you'd ever need, for sure. Definitely more than that. So that's what I think about that. Good question there. Ooh, we got red pistol. If I can run like 80 with my 4060, yeah, you should be able to. You should be totally fine, and especially with DLSS, and you can use frame gen on that thing. But keep in mind, frame gen is only good if you're able to hit an already okay frame rate. So if you're able to hit 60 FPS by default, then go ahead and throw on frame gen, and it'll be very smooth. But if you can only hit 30 FPS to begin with, frame gen will feel absolutely horrible. Guys, Plants vs. Zombies Remaster. Do I buy it? Yes or no? Replanted, as they call it. Your mom's replanted. Evergrim! Evergrim!
Oh, you have class today? Why would you get my hopes up, man? I was so excited to see you. Well, I hope you have great classes, and I hope you enjoy the extremely small stay that you get to have right now. Hey, should I do my hair like this every day? Kind of gives me that windy day sort of look. What's this guy doing? Oh! Oh! He kind of hit that. I like that. I think he's nerf flossing. You work for a company named So when you step, oh my gosh, you literally are in Borderlands? Dude. That's crazy.
Overlook and subscribers of Paper Glimpse TV. What a great VH factor this has been so far. For the halftime show, we have Pandora's biggest band.
I don't know, Small Ball get canceled. I'll be like,
You're playing a game that uses AI.
Are you ready? Readiness is sponsored by Hyperion.
What the f is this? I paid for Monster Buggy Lingerie Wars, not some sissy VH Factor crap.
Then I give you the Totally Doomed.
Evergrim. I probably won't be, honestly. I don't think we'll go too much longer today.
Cool. They let me push the button for the halftime show's fireworks for when the band came on.
Smub, this is what you do, right? Nukes. Dude, I nuked that guy.
Hey everyone, we're the Totally Doomed.
Rango Tango, I am not made of money.
So, what I learned was explosives
Granted,
really are not
I could totally afford to get you Borderlands 4. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do that. I apologize.
Fallen off the cliff with all the competitors in it, and the band, and the audience.
I was
You guys ever see those live streams? I get recommended them a lot. Where it's like, it'll be like a Borderlands stream. No, I had read. Like a Borderlands stream. But, they have like AI thumbnail. And it's like, it's obvious that they put like Borderlands siren into the prompt. But like, for some reason, instead of just taking a picture of Maya, they chose whatever appeared on the thumbnail.
There's really nothing else here to say.
Embrace the truth, my friend. It is the only way you will grow. Vault Hunter.
I saw one guy he was farming Cromerax, and he had a bunch of AI thumbnails, AI generated thumbnails. But they were like so easy to do by default that it was like, why wouldn't you have just taken the picture of that? Like, you know, and then oh, it's Karima. But anyway, and then I click on the stream and he's using a modded weapon that insta-kills Cromerax, but he's still like dying, and I'm like, yeah, be kidding me.
After the fireworks, everything's a mess. But we salvaged some medical supplies and made the church the triage center. The competitors are recovering there. Could you run this medicine over to my husband? I know you didn't mean to hurt the competitors last night. Maybe you could show them your heart.
Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, but Plants vs. Zombies is getting the replanted, but a lot of people are mad at it because they used AI, but they used the tool type of AI, not the generative type of AI. They just used upscaling. They used AI upscaling for like all the sprites and stuff. And I don't fully understand, admittedly, why people are very mad about that. Because it's like they look exactly like the original, like they didn't have to redo the sprites, so they look exactly like the original sprites, except significantly higher quality. Oh, we were talking about it yesterday, how like there's like generative AI and then there's like just like tool AI, and I feel like people have started to just think all AI equal bad AI. But AI has been used for things for decades. Not every AI is using up the ocean's resources necessarily. Yeah, to be fair, Cromerax is actually invincible, so. I don't know. The AI thumbnail was literally just like a picture of a psycho. It's like, just literally put up a picture of a psycho, dude. Well, you have at least one elemental electrocute. You constantly regenerate your shields. Oh, that's probably really good. Let's put 1 point into that, and then we'll put the rest into Tempest. Mag size and reload sound really nice.
Claptrap unit's either as dumb as a scat or a hot-dogging incendiary genius. Either way, he's worth the ridiculous.
Yeah, AI has become a buzzword.
Memory reconfiguration detected. Rebooting.
Uchi Goat, how you doing today? Yeah, it should not be in the hands of like these randoms. It is rough.
Okay, so I accidentally burned down the church. But which one of us here can say we haven't?
Me. Not counting that time.
You have to buy their shares. You have to buy stocks for Borderlands in order to own Borderlands 5. They'll check with ID verification to make sure you're allowed to play it.
And a stand-in.
This is the mismatch.
It's
Donk.
versus Claptrap.
There it is, the override key.
My average. I think before I was using a 4070 and holy moly. Okay, let me finish this one statement. Otherwise, I'm gonna get really distracted. So originally, I was using a 4070, and I want to say I was averaging without frame gen like 70 FPS, maybe? I don't fully remember. Eli, thank you so much for the 5. I will add that to the list because those do count. Thank you so much. So that puts us at... Wait, did that go up? Did that go up? Or am I crazy? It shouldn't have gone up. I don't think that went up. It didn't go up. That was already at 109. But let me just check. Yeah, no. Okay. Let me manually... I'm going to manually add that up. Thank you so much, Eli. I appreciate you very, very much. So that puts us at 114. End goal. 114. Boom. 5. Thank you so much, Eli. I really genuinely appreciate you so very much. So thank you. Yeah. Honestly, Tsukiko, you do not need a $5,000 PC build at all. I feel like the most performance you can get out of a PC before spending a ridiculous amount only costs like $2,300. I just built my friend, or I guess I'm technically building it tomorrow, but I just gave my friend the recommendations for his PC that he ordered, and it's literally like as good as you can possibly get without adding multiple thousands of dollars. So I feel like if you didn't want to spend $5,000, you don't have to. Someone blurred a picture of Obama, used AI upscaling on it, and then it turned him into a white guy. I've heard about that. I've heard that there's a lot of like, at least in the beginning, AI for some reason was like turning everyone white. Hello, Nibless guy. Nameless, I honestly don't know. Updating session. You could try, if you're just playing alone, you could try turning on the game while your Steam account is set to offline mode. Hello? 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 Okay. Hello, Ryuk. Recently got a PC and I'm trying to play Borderlands 2. It won't work. Like, I downloaded Willow 2 and everything. I import the BL2 files. It doesn't work. Honestly, I apologize. I've never done modding outside of... I think I've used Nexus for Borderlands one time, and I've used all the Python SDK stuff, but I haven't done any of the... Like, if you're talking about, like, BL2, like, Exodus and stuff like that, I honestly don't know how to do that. People in my Discord might. I know there are quite a few people that play modded almost exclusively, so they might have a better idea than me. I'm sorry. AMD cards are only better than NVIDIA cards in raw performance, but, and call this as a good thing or bad thing, whatever you want, but NVIDIA cards are significantly better with things like DLSS and FrameGen, and I know a lot of people hate DLSS and FrameGen, and that's fair, but almost every game nowadays has them, and it's almost always more powerful, and the support for it almost always comes out quicker too. That is what I will give NVIDIA cards. But if you're like raw power for performance, or performance per price, then yeah, AMD wins. I'm not sure, Nameless. You could try looking it up. I'm sure you already have, but if you look it up online, just type your problem and then type Reddit afterwards, and most of the time there will be some Reddit post from like 19 years ago that tells you what's going on. Is that on? Yeah, it's on Steam. I honestly don't know. I'm sorry. If I knew, I would do everything in my power to help you. Is Adrenaline the Ryzen software? Or the AMD software, rather? Not Ryzen.
My shield will not fail you.
Does Denial subroutine drop anything? Yeah, this DLC is, it's a very long DLC. It honestly is, like... It's definitely a load of content. Pretty good amount. It's no wonder it's often considered the best DLC in Borderlands history. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! I just watched the XP go crazy right there. And we got a glitched launcher. Glitched bandit launcher, mind you. You've been unlocked? I'm thinking about it. I don't know that I ever actually completed this DLC. There's a chance that I've literally never completed this DLC before. How have I not gotten any duplicate skins? How have I gotten the new ones every single time? Dude. I don't understand why 5090s are so expensive. Honestly, unless you have a very, very specific reason for it, I would just get a 5080. The 5080 is literally a third of the price, and it's still $1,000. 5090s. 5090s are $3,000. $3,000. And they run very well, but the price to performance is absolutely horrible. Even in the world of graphics cards now, where price to performance is already worse than it used to be. If it were me, I would only get a 5080 and save $2,000. You could get two insane OLED displays and then still have money left over. There's still no water in this thing, dude. GG.
I have to start cleaning up your mess. I lost everyone I loved because of you.
You really screwed things up here. You?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 5090s, if you're one of those people that needs the absolutely insane stuff if you work one of those AI jobs. I know AI. Oh, that's scary. You work one of the AI jobs that really needs the absolute the 32 gigs of VRAM and all that, then there's probably a point for you. But for anyone that doesn't strictly need it, I would not get a 5090.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
I love it here. Wait, which one is the map again?
Yes, I should get water, and I have to pee. But also, guys, I'm not even going to be streaming much longer, so I won't worry too much about water or urination. Oh, Eli, what do you use? A 1080 Ti? Oh, pathetic.
Override key recognized. All restraints and laws.
The problem with the 40 series is since they don't really make them much anymore, they're a lot of times more expensive than the 50 series. Don't grind out the Moonstone quest in this map. It's literally just a glitch chest. It has 4 glitch guns, I think. That's the one that you want to read only, right?
You know not.
64 gig Chinese GPUs.
Take the shiny.
I'm interested in what you're getting, Tsukiko, and I'm interested why your price range is $5,000. I would say 3,000 is 3,000 is above and beyond.
What the my egg source?
Hey, Jambo, how you doing?
Oh yeah, that's Shadow Trap. He's pretty much the most corrupting thing in the entire system. The one thing you don't want
Kidney stone maxed.
Oops.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Get after him! Get down that hole, pumpkin!
Where does it even go?
I don't know. Just get me my shiny!
Shiny. China.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hold on, let me work some magic. Wow, system really crashed.
I don't know why every single benchmark of things are done in max settings, like ultra settings. Guys, how many people actually play in ultra settings? 90% of people would be totally fine changing it from the highest preset to like medium or high to get double FPS. So it is a little disingenuous, I feel, of like the average person's performance when they're like, yeah, this thing can only run this game at 200 FPS ultra settings, not worth the money. And it's like, first of all, it's more than you need. Second of all, they could just crank out another 100 if they don't play with like ray tracing set to ultra extreme and just set to like realistic instead.
Keep going. Those odd readings are close by.
Is any...
These guys must, represent a fear of getting shot at or something?
Hungry Jacks? What is Hungry Jacks? Is that like
Warranty? I'll be good this time, honest.
Jack in the Box?
Look at that smug son of a... Get him!
You can always
Quad?
trust the gun at
Quad
your
blades?
side.
It is better, but also I don't care, but also... but also I should, probably. It's more damage, but not by much. And it loses out in all the other stats, so...
You have to get in there!
Hello, oddly familiar stranger. I can get you through that pesky door, but I need something from you first. Interested?
Yeah? What?
Great! Rescue my hope and self-esteem, which are both being held prisoner nearby somewhere super scary. With them, I can go anywhere.
Guys, where do I get the Thunderfire?
I'll find them. I'll mark the first place you need to go on your echo.
Oh, man. Just humor him.
I'll help you on your way.
What level is this? Dude, I can use this.
Defensive stance. No coming back from that.
I would just absolutely love the glitch effect right now, man. You missed a lot, Anthony. You missed a really good Jolts Dude joke. Is it Aura that I was farming a Deepa in class and got 2 of them? Yes, that is Aura. Did you tell your classmates? What are the rolls on this one? Ooh, broken. That's what they are. Chunked them. Chunked them, chat. We chunked them. There's no way to get Lunestone glitched items, right?
Bro, what the heck?
Guys, where do I get... London, welcome. I don't know, this game, honestly, the majority of the flaws in this game just come from lack of content. At release, it was significantly more flawed, but they came out with so many updates to fix it. Now, honestly, I feel like the biggest things that hold this game back nowadays are Just the fact that there's only one DLC. Well, there's two, the Holodome, but who's unironically playing the Holodome? Other than like trying to get the item or the class mod. But I don't think this game is as problematic as a lot of people remember it. When Unk reads chat, he will know. Loathing and Despair, final boss, and final boss. It's a 10% off the self-loathing. Dude, can someone freaking tell me? Yeah, but dedicated drops, they did end up fixing a lot of them. At release, it was really, really bad. Now, there's still a surprising amount of enemies, or a surprising amount of items that can only be gotten in the grinder. But they did make most items farmable. So it's something at least. My biggest problem with the dedicateds in this game is that for some reason, they're all like different drop chances. So some of them are 10%. But then like the class mods from the Stalker in research and development are 0.8% chance per character. And it's like, what? They're so inconsistent. So some are like 1 in 3, some are like 1 in 100, some are 1 in 10. I don't like that part. I'm sure that community patch probably fixes that though, huh? So, do Loathing and Despair, are they forced bosses? I assume, right?
I'm here for Claptrap.
Maybe this is them. Maybe it's not actually hope and self-esteem. Oh my gosh, it is. Oh my gosh.
Basically, I took them.
You like yogurt, and if so, what's your favorite flavor? I like the Danimals. No, I don't know. My favorite flavor yogurt, probably just vanilla. Just vanilla. That kind of person. I like vanilla Greek yogurts. I like adding frozen berries into it. Man, I love cryo. Thank you, cryo. Alright, so he did not drop it. But, hold on. Despair might. Despair might. Clutch up, Despair. Do we have any clue what the drop chances for this are, by chance? Also, maybe I should put on this. Where's the damage, man? What if I use the shock hail though? Yo, but London, imagine if they added the playable characters from this into Borderlands 2. The perfect game.
Oh, boo. You made them all boring again. You suck.
Only from self-loathing, Despair does drop a grenade, I think. Both 10%. Okay, well, that's good at least.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Bro.
It's sweet they called it that.
Blueberry yogurt's good. Chat, will he get the reference? Likely not. I'll be honest with you, no, probably not. Wait, I'm so close to leveling up. Maybe I should actually, like, kill the combat enemies. Might have to slime out my friends. All of them think Borderlands is trash. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
You got what you want. Now get me inside.
Or should I say us?
Hold on.
So, where's the creepy robot dude with my egg source?
I can help, but first, there's something you should see.
Installing vaulthunter.exe.
Oh, I'm so excited. Make me awesome again, like when I was a only this time I'll be working for the good guys.
Pipe down, Daddy's concentrating. And that's upload complete.
Reporting for duty, Mr. Jack.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Finally, you're gonna be useful.
I feel funny. I'm still awesome though, right?
Much as I love a trip down memory lane, can we skip to the part where you give my Vault Hunter the H source, please?
Note, I'm what Claptrap should have been, could have been, if I'd not been captured mere cycles into my life by those idiot insecurity protocols and placed in quarantine. Without me to control the Claptrap executable, his combat responses were bound to be chaotic. Analyzing, I'm the only friend he has here. He just doesn't know it yet. Now your pet Vault Hunter has given me Claptrap's hope and self-esteem. I can blast a path deeper into his mind. Together.
No, I didn't get Excalibur yet. I was gonna wait, but apparently you can get it. I thought you'd only get it once per character, but apparently you get it once per playthrough. So I should get it. I totally forgot about that.
Go get my bloody H source.
We go down there.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on down there at all. I can't see that far deep into the code. Yeah, it looks like losing you.
Guns! I got that.
Oh my goodness, corrosive machine. Hold on.
You have entered the realm of the subconscious. It will soon be mine.
Guys, would you be Claptrap's friend IRL? I'd be Claptrap's friend. All he wants is a companion. The problem is, this machine is corrosive, and I don't gain stacks from corrosive. It'll just have to do. Also, I don't have ammo upgraded. Hey, we're on Piston too. Shadow Trap is voiced by Piston. You did what in his cut? Wow, Sparks, way to copy what I said. Oh, defeat the minions. Chat, does he read? Chat, does he read? Read chat. It really is very obvious that they're the same voice actor. Hello, Jufai. How you doing? hey Jufi, if so, let's say okay, so Jufi, so let's say so if there was so okay, so if so for context, there are three. So there are three guys. So there's Simon, there's Alvin, and there's Theodore. So let's say so if you Jufi, if you can imagine, so if they're if they were to make a Borderlands, so well, I guess hold on. So there's multiple Borderlands games. So there's Borderlands 1 and there's Borderlands 2 and there's Borderlands the prequel. And for context, Borderlands the prequel, it's actually a sequel to Borderlands 1, but it's also actually a prequel to Borderlands 2. So let's say so then there's also Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4 and Tales from the Borderlands and New Tales from the Borderlands and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So let's say Jufi, so if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they were to if they worked at Gearbox, sponsor check, and if they somehow got into Gearbox and New Brandy Pitchford and they were able to make or if Simon, Alvin, and Theodore were able to name a Borderlands game, what would they what would they probably call it? The pre-squeakquel.
I didn't even know this place existed. But now I'm back on the team.
Great.
Yes, Rango Tango, you do. Also, welcome Redstone Greek, Redstone Greek. What if Redstone Geek was from if there was a chatter named Redstone Geek and if he was from a different if his family came from the country Greece, if there then what do you think maybe he would have actually named himself instead of Redstone Geek? Redstone Greek. Goodbye, Eli. It was great having you here. I'll miss you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted members, too. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't even want to answer that, Anthony. Dude, don't say freak. That's a curse word. My mom's literally right here. Say flip, dude. Flip Mary unalive. Bad trap.
It's just great.
Ooh, he bad. You didn't run, you wheeled. So does Maelstrom. Oh. Okay, so I can stack up Maelstrom and it'll still make my corrosive do way more.
That place looks important. Still you follow?
Planning on following you, Shadow Trap. Sir Shadow Trap. Flip date unalive, yeah. Gritty Floss. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, Gritty Floss or Whip. Jolt's K6 gas mask. This one life is going crazy right now, chat. One life over rip stacks. Great. This is a glitch spitter, yes. Cryo. He's oiled up. Anthony. Yo, Borderlands 4 is looking insane, dude. You're like flying around and crap.
Borderlands 4. That's a name I haven't heard for a long time. It was once a household name, really. Then everyone stopped playing it.
I think flossing K6 is a good choice. I like that. I like that. But then who to Nene? Who to Nene? These are the kind of tough, hard-hitting questions you don't get on a Jolt stream.
Damn it! Kind thing. Claptrap?
Claptrap?
She said that like,
Mom, Phineas and Ferb are playing the Shadow Trap DLC again.
Killer 6? I hardly know her 6.
Claptrap. I'm sorry.
The Cortex. I'm at the Cortex. EOS is coming up soon, right? Because assuming it comes up soonish, I will stick out stream until we beat DLC. I think it's like Shadow Trap into EOS, right? Okay, then we'll beat DLC. And then we'll probably end up stream. What the? Alright, am I about to get cooked by this guy? Guys, what if Mr. TX01 was evil and instead of Mr. TX01 it was Mr. RX01, because instead of T for TX for transmit it would be R for receive, because in technology networking TX in transmit and RX is receive, so evil Mr. TX is like Mr. RX01. I didn't quite get the context on that one. Could you give me some more context? Because that's kind of what I noticed I was kind of missing some context. Like for context, who is Mr. Texas 10? Mr. Texas 10, who is that? First and foremost. Don't really get it. Don't really get the joke. I don't know if that was a joke. If that was like a sad excuse of a joke? I'm not quite sure. Can you give me context? I just need a little context. What's gonna be my best item for applying dots? That we pull out the underleveled Vibra Pulse. Look at those stacks, baby. Why is this still doing damage? No, the Vibra Pulse is the most broken item in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Moxie item and it's a laser, and look at this damage. Dude, it is level 16. These guys are double its level. Literally double the level of this, and it's still doing like enough damage that it's capable of killing. That's insane. I'm sorry, Redstone. That was mean. That was mean. I just didn't get the context is all. Why is that doing so much damage? That's not okay. I mean, my other stuff does more, obviously, but like Vibra Pulse and Boomicorn. I bet if I was still rocking the Boomicorn, it would be killing these guys. Mom, can we have the Lyuda? No, we have the Lyuda, but a little bit better. I didn't do mainframe song yet.
You got a good looking mainframe. I like the size of your mainframe.
Alright, guys. Mainframe, marry, kill. Is this an attempt at good gameplay? Alright. Are you an attempt at a non-banned chatter? So you're about to lose your attempt, bro. You're about to lose your attempt, let me tell you. GG. 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 GG.
You got a good looking Jones, dude. You got a max level Jones, dude. I think he gave the max level.
Alright. Let's kill that noob and now. Where's Shadow Trap at, man? Why does he keep just spawning, guys? Fight me like a real robot. Noob. Noob robot. Noob robot. Guys, it's not waterboarding if you use diesel, and it's not cyberbullying if it's not online. Bars. Dude, when I pull the shield out, I literally just feel invincible. It's kind of crazy, actually. Ah, they only adapt to the first element they touch. I understand.
Fine, I'll do this myself.
It's okay, Anthony. You can choose him. The machine has continuous damage bonus. Ooh. Well, I was tapping for accuracy. Well, you might not know this. So for context, if you tap fire, you have less recoil. It's not what I meant to use. I meant to use this. Alright, build up stacks. Okay. Then swap to corrosive. Why does that take so long? My swap speed's so bad. Do it again. That first time didn't count. Oh wait. And shield? Shock hail. Okay. Okay, look at all those stacks. Damage, damage, damage. Look at that, chat. I'm using my head to do things. And intelligent. Oh man. I say intelligently kill the boss. The boss, Borderland boss, but. All right, is there any way to? Oh, there is a way to tell. It's the guy that's hurt. Oh, got him. Alright, drop me your thing. Norfleet, 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 Norfleet. We got a Norfleet.
You got a good looking mainframe. I like the size of your mainframe.
Shamey had to die. He was an impressive piece of code. Get the A source. Come on back to Papa.
I did a shimmy on your mainframe.
This dude. Can loot bugs drop anything other than skins? Or do they just drop skins?
Nice job. Meet me back at deck 13.5.
All right, let's go level up our sniper ammo like 100 times.
Give it to me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Thanks.
Huge.
Needed that back. Really had me on the ropes there. But you're still trusting your eyes, huh?
They dropped the luck cannon or the spy bugs.
How many times must I tell you? I can project the forms of
Is there any way I can escape?
this unit's consciousness will thank me for not letting those ideas hands on it.
You're not Jack. I'm still in Claptrap.
Whoa.
Thanks for returning the source, idiot. Now I'll use it to kill you.
I didn't remember any of this, honestly. This is like a plot twist to me. Please don't tell me. Please don't pop up yellow. Please be blue. Please be blue. No. Okay. We'll commit with the amount of ammo we have.
Pleasure doing business. May it help you kill goodbye, friend.
Add bugs. Okay, so neither of the ones you said.
Come, embrace your oblivion. I've already learned you can't kill me.
Finally! I knew I'd find you!
I summoned you.
Oh,
Now is our time, my brother. Integrate with me. We shall splice ourselves with the H-Source, and together we shall burn a flaming path of glorious destruction across a universe that will tremble at the name Claptrap.
that does sound pretty cool.
We shall suck the air from Helios and destroy our enemies. Your false friends who mock you at every turn and plot your destruction. They all shall die. A simple high five will seal the deal.
All those guys die?
I promise, they all will die.
Psych!
But why not betray these assholes? They exhibit no kindness for you. They would sell you out in a millicycle.
Because they're my friends.
If you die, regardless of what happens next, shame. Vault Hunter!
That's so real, chat.
I'll tap into the power of
Sometimes it doesn't matter about what others are gonna do for you. It's about what you do for others. I also entirely forgot about this part of the fight. I only remember the satellite part. So this is brand new to me right now. Dude, but I'm gonna get so much XP. Alright, is that crit spot? It is, but he has shield up still, so... How about this? How about I use the hail, the thing meant for big enemies and big bosses? No way I went through 40 ammo already. Now that's big news. Oh, nose itch, nose itch. Okay. Oh, I do not have my, my good item equipped. Oh, I have this equipped though. GG. Okay. I actually did have a good item equipped, just not the one I was thinking. goodness. I really wish that I would have upgraded my ammo before doing this. Really, really do. Nice, nice. Still no ammo. Alright, so we'll... Stacks, 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 stacks. The floor is lava. Wait, the Bane is in this DLC? Is this real? Brock, is this real? Gosh, everything needs reloaded, everything needs everything done always. Okay, nice. Now we gotta deal with EOS. Oh no, they have so much HP, man. See, the thing is, with ammo, I think we'd clutch up. Without ammo, this is really bad. And with the hail not being able to hit him, don't want to make the run back, but I feel like with sniper ammo, we literally could do this. As opposed to non-literally doing this, I guess. I got 12 ammo out of 4 ammo chests. Let's go. Love to see it. Yeah, no, I can't hit him from here with this. Here we go. Dude, why might I not use my rep kit? Man, this sucks. This really sucks. For context, this guy's the final boss. For context, that eye laser just... For context, I'm the clutch king. I'm the king of clutch. What they call me normally. Dude, and the fact that I can't even farm, like... I can't even farm shock damage stacks off this guy. Should have kept my taser, apparently. I hardly knew her, so... Why'd he regen all of his shields? It's weird and uncomfortable how big those damage numbers are. Oh, no, 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 no. Bro. I did so well. Oh my gosh! Dude, he sells his shield up. I think this is genuinely the best shield splitter item I have. Also, I need to be playing around cover a bit more. Oh, crap. What just killed me? No, what just killed me? Oh my gosh, that was the most intense Borderlands boss fight I've ever had in my entire life. Chat. That's what I want the timekeeper to be like. Okay? Oh my gosh, that was Mr. T Edge 01, that whole fight, literally. That whole thing was just sitting with my fight for your lifetimer at the lowest possible it could be. Alright, let's see what little bro gives me. Oh my gosh. I cannot. Oh, I'm honestly amazed we did that. No deaths. No deaths on that boss. Servers could be down. I'm not too sure. Hey, machine.
What? No legendary?
Oh man, I don't want that. Oh, I don't want that. Pretty sure you can read only him, right? I'm not going to do that, but I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, maybe I should be picking up purples, though, to moon grind. Oh, did that and then immediately ran out. Oh, but hey, that's one legendary weapon to grind. That'll be pretty cool. Chat, we freaking did it. We freaking did it. Every single one of those fight for your lives, I thought there was no way. I thought there was no way.
There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Touch that panel on the console.
It'll extract the H source from you. You want to cross your legs or something?
This is definitely gonna hurt. That goddamn fun. Consider me, as your gainful employer, very,
Very happy.
Peachy, consider it my going away present.
You've given me the keys to the Hyperion Kingdom. Tacitus' ultra-secret designs, latest intel, and the program codes to eliminate any product line I goddamn choose. Like, say, those pain-in-the-ass, bumbling, screw-up Claptrap units.
Hello, Jarvis.
Not serious.
It's so good to be the king, baby.
Rest in peace, Claptrap units. It'd be cool if this opened up new main game side missions related to the Claptrap units. Because this might be the most sad cutscene in human existence. The H source is real. Shadow Trap with the clutch! Shadow Trap with the clutch! My gosh.
And that's how I ended up.
No, that didn't happen till later.
And that's how I ended up on that snowy tundra, alone, betrayed, unloved.
That happened later. But I never knew Jack wanted to end your whole line.
I forgive you.
I've been some crazy places on Pandora, but nowhere that messed up.
Me either.
Jinx!
Awkward. Athena, I really do apologize about that.
Ordering my execution.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know if we're gonna make it through what's coming.
Jack's dead, Lilith.
You think he's the only monster out there?
Oh my gosh, that's foreshadowing to Tyrene and Troy. That was foreshadowing to Tyrene and Troy. Hammerlock, at your service.
Got ourselves a bit of a fighter, eh?
That's why the two of them are like two peas in a pod. Andy Richford foreshadowing. So from this point on, it's no longer canon that Claptrap continues playing. The cheat code. The most broken gun in human existence. Now, Trust, bro. Trust. Shadow Trap has plot armor. Two cannibal midgets in a fat guy's ribcage.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Man, I love this game. I just wish it had
Guns.
more. Literally. This is how I feel about BL4 right now. A great game, just wish there was more.
So buy something.
Flaptastic second adventure.
One bone every minute. Hope it helps you kill stuff better. It's so dark.
I know, there was supposed to be more, but there just wasn't. Hello, Lord, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We got this corrosive railer we can use now, but I do hardly know her. Oh, I thought this was a bandit rocket earlier, but it's... Dior. Sort of like a pre-sequel. This game was almost like a pre-sequel. Like it was a this game felt like, and maybe I'm wrong. This game kind of felt like it was like a prequel to Borderlands 2, but almost like a sequel. Thank you, Stevie. Or almost like a sequel to Borderlands 1 though. I don't know, is that just me? Wait, guys. We can get any gun. We have 2 legendaries. We have 2 legendaries to grind. Yeah, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Wait, Loonshine is applied for equipped and not held? That's so good to know. I didn't know that. Laser. True. Laser. Laser. And I do hardly know her. I've got that, Oh, I don't. I don't have purple laser. I've got a pink laser. Does that work? If I grind the blue laser, will it get me legendary though? What, Marcus vendors?
Lock and load.
Do I just sit here and save quit vendors? Oh, you guys weren't lying. What the? All right, let's grind for a good one of these, and then we'll end it. Do that. That's goodbye, green beam. You were very useful. Really were.
I'm always
Okay,
happy.
TX luck, as per usual. Go into here. What? I don't even know what we get though. Go to loot lemon. Everything's still down on loot lemon. TPS, weapons, type, laser. You guys. Oh, does it matter? Wait. I can get the Thunderfire. Do I need to be in the DLC to do that though? Because can you get that from the grinder? Called Thunderfire. The Thunderfire, Claptastic Voyage, Fire Nova, fire damage, blah blah blah, grinder. 0.1% chance from the grinder. That doesn't seem accurate. I'll go to the deck 13 grinder. Oh, sorry, Nexus. There's no way it's that rare. That's gotta be fake news, right? All right, so we gotta go to config, save data, that, date modified, 10/20/25, 3/16. This clock, which is accurate. Properties, read only, apply, click.
Dull grinders. You find it, we grind it.
All right, chats.
3 items to grind.
Did I not purchase it? You told me I didn't buy it. Did I save quit? Please tell me I didn't save quit. Bye, Xana.
You can never be too well armed.
That makes more sense. All right. Okay, so I need to actually turn off read only, apply, save, read only, turn on, apply, boom. Okay. I should really do easy read only, but I just. All right, put that there. Can't Loonstone grind it? Why can't I Loonstone grind it?
Courtesy of Dull.
You're supposed to be able to Loonstone grind it. I thought. That's how you, like, get Loonstone items.
Soldier. 3 items to grind. Grind about to commence. Make your enemies hurt, soldier.
Chat, I thought this was a guaranteed. But then if it's 3 legendaries to Loonstone, how do you get guaranteed? How do you guarantee which one you're gonna get?
Life is like a tautologous simile.
Need to feed in 3, or this grind's going nowhere. Grind sequence initiated. Made for your
And how the heck have I done it before where I, like, pretty consistently get legendaries? I think it's gotta be that it's because I'm using the cheat code or something, bro. Like, let me look at this. Grinder recipes. Legendaries. No, guys, it's 2 purples and 1 legendary. You guys are noobs, man. No offense. You guys have been telling me the wrong. You guys have been telling me the wrong thing the whole time. Is the cheat code any good?
3 items, soldier.
The cheat code's not good. I'm trashing it, dude. Cheat code's gone. They have to be the same type. Horrible. They have to be the same type. It has to be 2 purples of the same type, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, what if I put 2 blues? Kill the blues.
You still there?
Alright, this game's stupid. Toggling off read only, and we'll do this next time we stream. How about that? 3 legendaries for a pearl. Let's freaking go. You need 2 purples and a legendary and moonstone. That is how you consistently get moonstone items of a specific thing. Let me get Excalibur real quick because it takes 18 seconds. Oh wait, but there's not fast travel there, is there? Well, it's literally just going and picking it up, and then we will the ending stream here. Right, let's go over here. What is this mission? The messenger. Why did I grab it earlier? There was a blue gun. So you need, I would need two purple. Wait, chat. I'm in no way opposed to grinding or to duplicating my own gear. So I'll just duplicate my Excalibur, right? And then I can use it to grind out lasers. It's over here, right? I haven't gotten it in so long. In fact, I think I've only ever actually gotten this once in my life because I didn't want to like waste it. Yeah, but at the same time, some of it takes like 13 seconds to duplicate, so I'd probably just end up duplicating it. Is this going to be on level? Or no? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, so now we'll just need, next stream we'll get one more purple railgun, and we'll be able to do stuff. Be able to grind for whatever we want. And we'll also try to get that Thunderfire. I would like the Thunderfire. Well, chat. Well, chat. Well. No, because the whole thing, Smub. I would try the melee build, but the whole thing we did that, literally the reason we did that DLC is just for the Thunderfire. I'm so blurry back here. It's just for the Thunderfire, so we can't do melee. We have to do Maelstrom still because we need Thunderfire. That's it. It was good. It's good. Grind the blues. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We are 11 off of our next goal, and then after this goal, we get, oh boy, that's not sized properly. We are very close to this goal. Once this goal is over, we get kill the blues. Next up is what's will be FNAF VR. So if you guys want to see that, we want to see that. Oh, I totally forgot to choose a costume. We'll do it. Okay. We'll end up doing that. It's probably going to be Lil Gas Mask. That's the one that's got upvoted most in the Discord. So go to the Discord if you'd like to vote. !Discord. And I will see all of you next time I stream. Not sure when. Probably later this week. Probably not tomorrow, but something like that. All right, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will see you all on the next stream. Have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Whatever it may be. I told you no blues allowed.